Hey, what's going on? It's Adventure here, and we're going to be... Sorry about that echo. Hey, what's going on? It's Adventure here, and we're going to start our Season 4 playthrough with the Minion Necromancer, which I also like to call the Summon Necro. So in this season, there's no seasonal quest line, so there's no cinematic or anything that we have to skip. Just getting right into the game. I'm going to start off by putting my points into this first. Then we can get some points into Blood Surge, which I know feels a little weird considering I am supposed to be a summoner, but this will help me with getting some damage early. And then I'm going to get some points into Skeletal Warrior Mastery, of course, for my summons. And then I'm going to start allocating points to Spiked Armor for more armor, too. Then as we go along, I'm going to try to max out Skeletal Mage Mastery, and then we'll go from there. But that's the gist of what we have right now. So, yeah, starting it off, I'm going to talk to the Doomsayer here. Tell me of the Helltide. Great. Then I'm going to go talk to this girl to try to get myself an elixir. I know that I'm not supposed to have one of these for like starting off the game, but I'll do this now rather than later so that I don't forget to at least make them. I can run around in town on the horse, which is great. So there's a Legion event in just 1 minute, so that's probably where we're going to head first, actually. Normally I would do Helltide right off the bat, but oh, never mind. The Legion event is locked behind Alcarnus, which is a stronghold. So we'll just kick it off on the Helltides then. So one of the things I'm going to do is I'm going to claim some of the rewards for my renown so that when I come across a couple packs here, there we are, then I can just do this, and then that will kill everything in the area. Yeah, then I can actually use these guys to bring my minions out. 2 points in a spiked armor. And then we'll get another point into I think this one, Skeletal Mage Mastery. Right, so there we are. So I'm gonna use Blood Surge early on just to do some early AoE. At some point, my minions are just going to, well, they're already crushing everything. The skeletons, hey, Knight D's, yeah. Well, what 3 levels already? Yeah, the new Helltides are insane. When it comes to getting levels. Speaking of which, let me just get rid of that. So, yeah, how's it going? Nice to see you. Yeah, so just to kind of recap what they changed in this season, minions got a massive buff, so they now inherit like 100% of the stats that you have instead of just 30%. So they're almost, I want to say like 3 times strong, over 3 times stronger than what they used to be, if my math is right, but that's never been my strong suit. And yeah, like, they are much stronger than what they used to be. Like, right now, my Blood Surge is doing a lot of the work, but yeah, these guys are able to hold their own a lot better than they used to, so that's really, really nice. In the past, if I were running the Minion Necro, I would actually do some of the dungeons that give me the aspects that I'd be looking for. So, just to name a few, I would want aspect of reanimation. That's a really important one. So, aspect of reanimation gives an extra 60 to 80% damage on your minions, as long as they've been alive for longer than 10 seconds. But yeah, and there's like a bunch of other aspects too. I don't have them all off the top of my head, but this season, one second here, I'll just get Death's Approach for now.
I'm low on essence.
Actually, wait, let's do it like that, and then I'm gonna get Enhanced Iron Maiden to boost my essence regen. And I think that somebody's doing the ritual. I'll hang by and see if I'm getting a decent amount of XP, but what I discovered earlier when I was playing... Yeah, when I was playing my Conjuration Sorcerer is that because of leechers, these, like, running this might actually be slower than just going and doing, like, Hell Spires or whatever.
I need more time.
Where's your favorite place to level? Oh, yeah, Helltides. I mean, Overworld has always been my favorite place to level. Like, I like running Tree of Whispers, but in terms of just raw XP speed and just enjoyment, yeah, Helltides are way better than everything else. And you can see that you can access Helltides even as early as World Tier 1 now. So that is a huge, huge change to, in comparison to what they used to be like. But yeah. So I don't know when I started this run, actually. I should have timed it, but I feel like it's only been 6 minutes and I'm already almost level 9. There we are. Where else can we go here? What kind of Necro build are you going? I'm going pure Minion Necro. I have the build guide. I can't quite...
I need more time.
I'm kind of rushing through this right now. If I can find a place to just AFK, then I'll link it to you. But yeah, I was trying to make like a super lazy Minion Mancer build, and I'm gonna try to take that all the way to World Tier 4.
It's too expensive.
I'm already most of the way there as it is. Oh yeah, right. This is a nice little upgrade. Yeah, that's a pretty big upgrade. I think... Yeah, because... There we go. Now I think I should be doing a lot more damage than before. Oh, this will give me even more damage, actually. But then again, this combined with that is probably better than the Scythe right now. So, we'll look for something a little better.
I need time.
Speaking of which, they have tempering manual, like, they have tempering too. I gotta... Oh, here we go. Here's a nice little another weapon. What kind of skellies you picking? Oh, that's a good question. I should probably do this. Totally forgot. Thanks for the reminder there. Also, I don't have another blessing that I can use. So I wanted to use the I'm going to use Skeletal Warriors to start, but later on, I might go Defenders. It really depends on what their survivability is like in World Tier 3 when I take on Elias. Like, I'm basically just playing this character until World Tier 4. I'm kind of trying to speedrun it, like, speedrun it in the sense that, you know, I'm going solo and I'm not as knowledgeable as these, you know, the people who are making...
I'm not ready yet.
like the really knowledgeable content creators like Rob and all those people who are already like level 80 or 90 plus. I'm not one of those, but yeah, I'm just rocking these right now, the regular Skeleton Warriors. I like having big skeleton armies, so even though I feel like if I use some of the other options, they'd be stronger, like I really like this one. Each time you critically strike your Skirmisher's Warrior, next attack, yada yada. That one's, I think, a really good one. The only reason I'm not using it,
I need more time.
the only reason I don't want to use that one is because I'd rather just have more skeletons. And I want like an AFK based build. But if I have to fight Elias and my skeletal warriors are dying, then I would want to use this skeletal defenders taking 99% reduced damage. So that's kind of what's on the table for me.
I need more time.
Yep, let's hit that. Suriana. And yeah, Tortured Gift of Mysteries. So yeah, we're basically just running Helltide until level 25, and then we're going to attempt the Capstone Dungeon, because Minion Necros are that busted. I just want to have access to Golem first, and once I have Golem, I think I could probably take on anything, as long as I don't, like, roll complete trash on all of my equipment.
I'm not ready yet.
There we are. Okay, so timeout. Let's see what I have here. There's a huge upgrade to what I'm currently using. That's another nice upgrade. I don't actually need that. This is an upgrade. Grants items on use, sure. This is better than what I have. And yeah, okay. I mean, I attack slower now, but I think that's okay. What golem am I going with? So there's a golem, I think it's a blood golem, which is you actually share the damage. It eats like 30% of the damage that I would take goes to the golem instead. So that's the one that I plan to use. Because again, like if I'm gonna be taking on the capstone dungeons at like level 25 or 35 or whatever, I'm gonna need a lot of damage reduction, and that is just basically a free 30% damage reduction if I select that one from the golem. That's why I want to unlock the golem before I go to the capstone dungeon. That's really it. Yeah. The last time I played the Minion Necro on the PTR, and also even last season when I made one that I made to World Tier 3, but I didn't do anything with it after. Oh, Ravenous Soulspire. Yeah, I should do this one. So, Ravenous Soulspire. I think this one actually eats my life, if I remember right. Yeah, while I'm chilling in it. So, life on hit is quite useful here. I had Skeletal Magi. That would have been great too. Those are unlocked at level 15. But yeah, the last time I played the Minion Necro, I would go and pick up all of the aspects I need from dungeons first, like Reanimation, Frenzied Dead. There's a bunch of other ones, but there's a couple things here that well, I don't think it's necessary. Like, Minion Necro is actually already, like, stupid overpowered right now. I don't need aspects, and I don't want to die, so I'll just step away from it. Yeah, it's already stupid overpowered. I don't need to go waste my time trying to go and unlock every individual aspect. And besides that, in the Season Journey... Wait, no, I think it's this one. Yeah, Season Journey will give me First Journey Equipment cash, and I think they give me... They're gonna give me items that are tied to, like, they call it a set of items. It's not an actual, like, set, which will give you a bunch of bonuses like in Diablo 3, but they'll basically give me, like, a bunch of items that are going to be for a specific character build. So for Necro, it's Minion Necro. So if I'm already gonna get a bunch of aspects from the Season Journey, then that speeds up my leveling a lot. Like, I haven't activated it yet though, because I'm just going to open it right before I begin the Capstone Dungeon in World Tier 2. And then I'll use those items to carry me. So that's the plan there. You can see I'm already level 14. Okay, now I can understand why so many Necro... Well, I mean, I already knew that me and Necro was stupid strong before, but when I was playing the Conjuration Sorcerer, there were a couple of Necros who were, like, ahead of me. Just, like, a few, though, not that many at the time. And yeah, no, like at least in the first like 10 levels, like Hydra does take a bit of time to ramp up, but yeah, this is something else. Yeah. Ow. There we go. Now I can get Skeletal Magi. But I want to actually use the Book of the Dead and assign them one of the modifiers, but I kind of can't right now because of this. Can I actually tank the meteors in this World Tier? In the previous one I couldn't. Or in World Tier 3 I wasn't able to. On the other character when I had first gotten there. Or maybe it's because I have my skeletons doing their thing.
I'm not ready yet.
Not sure. Oh, yeah, the Helltide thing too is going on. Or the, I forgot what this thing's called. Oh, okay, I can get out of the way now. I actually outlasted the Spire. This is amazing. And then now here, like, my threat meter maxed out, so now there's a bunch of monsters chasing after me. Again, I'm already almost maxed as it is. Rune Band. Hell gives way to their champion. Yeah, this is... looks like a barb. Okay. Well, minute 58. 56. Okay, I see 3 Gifts of Mystery. So, I want to pick up all of this. There's like so much loot here, but I'm already almost maxed out, so... I have to go through this one by one here. And I don't think I have enough time to... this is gonna slow me down a lot, but I only have 1 minute left, so I'm gonna hit... Well, actually, I'll kill this one first. But I'm not gonna pick up this equipment yet. I'll come back for it. What I'm gonna do is go this way. I'm gonna open the next Tortured Gift of Mysteries. Hold on. Gotta make sure that I'm safe-ish first. There we are. So that's 2 of them, and then I have 1 more Tortured Gift of Mysteries here. So now, once I clear these 3, I can go back to town, and I think I should be fine. Now I can also put on... Oh yeah, level 18s is for the Cold Mages. Those are the ones that I actually want. There. Okay, so I've hit all the Helltides, or the Tortured Gift of Mysteries. There's the Blood Maiden. I don't care about that. I'm gonna go back to town. I'm gonna salvage, and then I'll come back and collect the rest of my gear. I'll go up and then back down. Yeah, 50 seconds. That's why, like, if I had a bit more time, I would have gone back to town. I would have salvaged everything, and then I would have gone and picked up all the gear that I left behind. But of course, I didn't have enough time, so I had to do this first in this order. Okay. Not useful. Not useful. This is an upgrade from having nothing, although this one has attack speed. So get rid of that. Ah, Orderly Endurance. I already have that, though. I don't know why they keep giving me recipes that are a downgrade from what I'm currently using. I think that they should change that. I don't like that that's the case. Strike Chance. This one gives damage. I think I should use this one, yeah. And then this lockbox gave me Natural Finesse. Kind of weird because the first time I opened that, they just gave me a legendary one outright. So, offensive, Natural Finesse. I have enough materials for it anyway. Might as well just temper it for 75% damage because that's completely balanced. Yep. I'm going to... Wait, what did I get? Distant enemies? Okay, well that's fine too. And then was this one. Alright. Crowd controlled. No, I don't need that. Plus 75. Yeah. I mean, the recipe itself is... well, let me take a look. What is the recipe numbers? 31 to 45. So it can roll up to 90 on a two-hander because it gets doubled. So, again, it's They really didn't balance this as well as I was expecting to put it lightly. And now I'm just taking advantage of it while it's here. Okay, so now my minions all do 200% damage. I still think that my base damage on my weapon is a little low. So, yeah. And I need to unlock the golem, like I mentioned before. You know, this season I am really curious to see, like, oh, there's a treasure goblin here. I'm really curious to see, like, what the,
I'm
like,
not
how
ready yet.
low can you go now? Like, because previously people were running the nightmare dungeons, or the capstone dungeons rather, at like level 30-ish. But I know that I can do it at level 25. I don't know if I could probably go even lower than that. Okay, this was a lot of dead monsters. Did they
Time to do
uh,
that.
get rid of the items that I left behind? I know that there was one if I go like way down this way. Maybe if I leave the area, other people can pick up items now, especially in Helltides, or maybe they just time out. I don't know. I guess it doesn't matter. Whatever. I didn't need those items either way. And Legion event is here again, same spot as before, and I can't do anything about that. I have 3 minutes. Rare shield. Uh, intelligence, sure. Skeleton warrior mastery. That's a fun one. So I can like boost skeleton warrior mastery too if I want. Um, yeah, this is unfortunate, really. There was a lot of loot that dropped, but I guess it doesn't much matter. I could probably clear it on garbage loot anyway, so it's not a big deal. Chase that goblin. Yeah, they sometimes disappear. Yeah, no, they definitely do disappear. But I mean, I think there's very specific rules around it, or they changed it, because I know that in World Tier, or well, in Season 3, if I had left... Wait a second, right, I forgot to drink one of these for XP. So if this were like the previous season, if I hold on, actually, I can. Yeah, so in the previous season, if I dropped items, they basically never disappeared from the scene as long as I don't like log out of the game, or as long as I don't um go to like a completely different location. Like if I town, then it's whatever. But uh yeah, here I think it's a little
I need time
different.
to
Like
do
they've
that.
changed it, especially in Helltide, so that I think if you leave the area, other people can see your items now. Or they time out. It's one of the two. Because yeah, I know that
I
I've
need
picked up
time to
other
do that.
items that I'm not supposed to have, like other people's stuff. Oh, okay. So I have access to Codex of Power already. I could basically throw on a bunch of these if I want, but I don't need any aspects, really. I should have actually used this time to... Uh, yeah, here we go. Oh, yeah, sure. Put this on, why not? Doesn't even matter. Like, I have
I
so
need
many
more time.
materials. Like, they didn't balance anything particularly well. It's kind of funny. I was expecting them to balance, like, a little bit of everything, but they didn't balance anything. I'm amazed. They really had just given up. Because I know that in the... Okay, there we go, finally, Helltide. Basically waited 5 minutes for nothing. Uh,
I'm not ready yet.
it's funny because if this were...
Well, you certainly I am not.
I remember when I was playing the Conjuration Sorcerer, like, sorcerers have their quest.
I need more
What
time.
is it? They have their class-specific quest at level 15. Everybody except for Necro.
I need time to
Level
do that.
15 is like a perfect time. Like I could have used that time between Helltides to go and run that, and then I wouldn't have wasted so much time there. Oh well. It's really hard to get the balance right. Yeah, it's true. But
I need more time.
yeah, I don't know. I just feel like I shouldn't like. I know people hate going through like a slow leveling process, like 1 to 100, but I
I
also
need
don't
time to
think
do
that
that.
we should have access to plus 75% damage at level 15, you know? That
I need more time.
is a little bit ridiculous, in my opinion. And I feel like that's just obvious. They should actually have scaled damage based off of item power or something, right? But they didn't even do that. Couldn't be bothered for whatever reason. Oh, raise demonic structures? Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I can probably even finish the Whispers here, too. This is great. Let me make sure that I trigger this waypoint. Get it out of the way. And there is...
Time to do that.
Greed Shrine, okay. Oh, you like this kind of shrine? Knight D's. Many people don't even make it to 100. Let them smash. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, that's why I'm saying though, like, my solution to the problem would be to have the recipe scale rather than just be like a flat 75% damage. Like 75% damage like this early on is like completely bonkers. It just makes no
I'm not
sense
ready yet.
from a balancing perspective. I mean, I guess they really were leaning into trying to get people on those greater rifts. I mean, the pit. Yeah, see, level 23 sword. That is not supposed to be something that I had access to. Intelligence, attack speed. Nah, I don't need that. Gloves, Chaldean plate. See, I'm basically just picking up scraps from the other guy. Let's see. Destroy demonic structures. Well, yeah, that's another issue I have too. Like, it's so imbalanced. Whatever, I'll just go this way then.
Hell steps upon the scale. The balance
Yeah, what I was saying. Gold, greed is good. Yeah, you like that.
I need more
But yeah, let's... Yeah, again, goal is just to get to World Tier 3, or World Tier 4, so... don't think I'll be able to get it within the hour. I bet it... I don't know if it's... It's probably possible to do it in 1 hour, but... I mean, I'm sure maybe some really pro player will find a way to make that happen, but until then, I think that 2 hours might be reasonable. Like, I actually think I could probably make it to World Tier 3, or World Tier 4 in, like, within the next hour. Hour and a half, I would say. I just need to... Like, I've been looking for Hellspires, but I can't find
I
them.
need more time.
It's like the biggest issue for me. And also, all of the Legion events have taken place in places that I can't really do anything about. Wait, there was a Ravenous Hellspire, or demonic structure here. Did they... Why did it disappear? Oh, here we are.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, so, how long have we been at this for? Almost a half hour. We're already almost level 20 within a half hour,
I'm not
so...
ready yet.
Yeah, I'm hoping to get to level 25 in the next 15 minutes, but again, like, I don't really... I feel like this area doesn't have as good of a mob density compared to some of the other ones that I've been to. Man. And I lost out on a lot of loot earlier, too. That was another problem. And all the,
I'm not ready yet.
well, I guess that doesn't matter too much, because it's going to be outdated very soon anyway. Wanderer's Cap, this thing has armor. Hold on to that for now. But this one.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, why is... Yeah, this area feels a lot less... Like there's a lot less mob density than the other locations that I've been to.
I need more time.
Alright. Let's pop this.
I'm not ready yet.
More useless recipes that they give me. I should probably level it first before I hit this. Well, actually, no, that was just the perfect amount to get to next level. Right. Yep. Gonna hit that. Get rid of that. And salvage all this. Alright. Hey, a Doomsayer. So let's talk to her. Slay the Blood Maiden. Oh! There's it seems there's actually Whisper for that. Watching for 32 minutes. I think you started your run around 3:30, so it's been 28 minutes. Yeah, 28 sounds right. About 9:37. Yeah, no, that sounds right actually. That sounds very correct. Oh, and I haven't actually been putting points in either. Completely forgot. Like I don't even need to really do that much, so it's part of the reason why. After consuming a corpse, sure. Oh yeah, I mean at least I get Army of the Dead there. I'd completely forgotten. So maybe I might. Where can I take out points and reallocate them? Sure, let's take him out from here and put them. I don't have a golem, so I don't think I care about that. Supreme Army of the Dead, and then Increased Armor. Heal. I don't think I care about that either. I think it's this one, yeah. So this belongs here. I could just hemorrhage for fun, I guess. Don't have anything else to do with that slot anyway. Until I get Golem. I'll probably just swap it at that point. Okay, so this thing is about to pop slay 2 Harbingers. And then there's also... Oh yeah, somebody popped the raised demonic structures too. Oh yeah, that was me, actually. Just realized. I've just been... The thing about these Hell Tides is it's overwhelming in how much you can actually do in it. Like, you're just going around slaying monsters, so a lot of the time, like, you know, look at the mob density. There's, like, so many monsters in the area, so I actually lose track of...
I need more time.
I actually lose track of, what the whispers here are, because I don't... Generally speaking, I don't ever really need to bother with them. I mean, they're nice to have.
I need more time.
And here's another thing, too. In previous seasons, I feel kind of bad because, when I get Veiled Crystal, like, I need every Veiled Crystal I can get early on. But actually, this season, even my other character, like, with all the tampering and, like, everything, really, I still have, like, 500 Veiled Crystals. Like, they did not bounce, like, they erred on the side of generous, because I know that during the PTR, when I was trying to play my character, or the same character, I was like running out, actually running out of the Veiled Crystals, but now I don't. So, this is good. Alright. Life, okay. Yeah, I mean, I got my minions to cover me. This is one of the reasons I love playing minions. I just can let them do all the dirty work. I don't need to... The forces of hell grow frenzied. Oh, okay, well, this is good timing. At least I have the mission for Harbingers, so this actually goes to good use here. Yep. I still find it funny. There's a lot of those streamers who are insisting that you just keep running World Tier 2 all the way until like level 35. But everybody's playing Minion Necro anyway. You could probably just go and do Capstone at 25. Especially, they form groups of like 12 people at a time. So, I mean, I imagine that a lot of them are going to be playing Minion Necros, so they could all just do the same thing. I don't know. Kind of funny how that works. Oh, right. I haven't been paying attention. I would probably resummon my minions. They don't quite have the level of tankiness that I want them to have yet. They're not quite immortal. Okay. Well, at least I can turn back to town, salvage everything, and come back and keep going. Or at least I hope I can. Yeah, inventory is full and all. Here we are.
Come back if you need the forge.
All right. What time is it? So we still have another like 30 or so minutes or 40 minutes. Um, yeah, and I just hit level 23 as well. I'm just trying to figure out how many of these whispers I can actually do right now before I make it to next level. Because I want to do the Golem quest as soon as I reach level 25, and then immediately after go do the Capstone dungeon. Is kind of my plan. So this side, I think I finished. So now I gotta go slay Harbingers and slay the Blood Maiden. So I think this is where the thing is I'm looking for. What was that? Okay. Well, I'm gonna go back here then. Yeah, I'm just gonna slay the Blood Maiden. I think that'll take me to level 24, and then I can do the Whispers or turn in my Grim Favors so that I can get enough XP to level. And speaking of which, I might as well just grab this real quick. Man, I miss not having teleport. Playing minions, I guess, kind of makes up for that. Okay, that's some of them down. Attack speed and total armor. Again, I don't know how much. Oh, here we are. I mean, I have a bunch of Baleful Hearts, right? So I can just do the thing here. The guy's name is Minions. Mine's Minion Dancer. Let's see what his equipment looks like. Oh, he has Demon Blade Reanimation. I wonder if he got that from the Season Journey. I'll probably get mine very soon, too. I just need to... I'm really just waiting for level 25, because that's when I'm going to start going for the Capstone. Yeah, if there were more Ravenous Soul Spires than regular Soul Spires, I legitimately think that that would be quicker than doing this and along with the Whispers. Like, that's how crazy Soul Spires are. Like, those things give so much XP, it's insane. But yeah. No need for that. Hey, here's a nice weapon I can use. Let me slip out to that a little later. Let's see. Intelligence life per second, okay. Total armor. Yeah, this one is better, actually, than the one I have right now. Yeah. Almost 2,000 armor already. What's my... Yeah, I don't really have that much life yet. I remember when I took on the Capstone Dungeon, I had like 700 life. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be quite so... I'll have quite as much survivability this time around. Yeah, we have, there we are. Cool. Boots, unique boots, what is this? Penitent Greaves, okay. Great. Yeah, but this doesn't... Well, I do more damage to chilled enemies. Yeah, I'll take it, sure. I think, Book of the Dead, I have cold mages available, don't I? 5 vulnerable. I think it was this one that I like, actually. But, I don't know. Okay, intelligence, max life, life on hit. Don't need that. Basic skills, no need for that. Well, actually, this one's got a little bit more armor. Sure, throw that on. We'll get rid of that. This. Get rid of that. And that. And this is for later, I guess. Yeah. I think
I need more time.
I just need a little bit more XP. There we are. I was gonna use the whispers to level me up, but I guess this will work too. I also have 4 points that I can dump. But, well, I guess I could put them into the plus armor and plus res. Oh, that's the wrong one. It's actually this one. And I have 1 point I could put into Callan's Edict. What was that? Gain 3% attack speed for each active minion. Alright. Cool. So let's head up this way, and let's go do Call of the Underworld, and I think we'll be ready to run the Capstone Dungeon pretty shortly. Speaking of which,
I need more time.
I mean, before I go any further, I think it's about time for me to activate this, actually. Because I hit level 25 and I'm about to go run the Capstone Dungeon. So this is the right time for me to activate the first Journey Equipment Cache and the second Journey Equipment Cache because I have access to those, it seems, just by playing through the game normally and whatnot. And I know that I'll forget if I don't activate this, I can do it now. Yeah, so just a bunch of obols. Cool, right. More obols. And here we are. Two-handed gloves and amulet. Demon Blade of Reanimation. There it is. Yep. That's wonderful. I will use that. This thing is life on hit, max life. Yeah, I don't really need this. Skeletal mages. Yeah, I mean, this is the only one that I actually need. The bunch. Everything else is just whatever. I already have a total armor roll. Oh.
I've waited for you.
Oh, I just realized I have this too. Okay, let's see what we got. Oh, very nice. You go through your gear? Yeah, I do.
Teacher,
Use upgrades.
one who's
I guess I
devoted
don't
his
need to
entire
really go
existence
through
to
gear except for
preserving
weapons.
the
That's true.
lessons of Rathma. It's time.
Okay, there we go. Let's just skip through this. It's supposed to be a speed run of some sort. Yeah, I will switch out to that a little bit. Whoa, that lag though. Games felt laggier ever since the new season began, I admit. Here we are. Collect Unbroken Bone. Okay.
I need more time.
Yeah. There we are.
More time.
So,
Good. These will do.
the essence
you
of
need the
life.
essence of life. A spirit
There's gonna
to
be a nearby
transform
cave.
the form. There is a vile artifact buried in a hillside not far from here. Its purpose is to trap lost souls,
Oh, over here.
leeching magic from them. Free those souls, and perhaps they'll help you in return.
Well, actually, yeah, it's fine. Whatever. Yeah, I don't actually need to go through my gear now that I think about it. I should have even just done the season journey,
I
or
need
just
more time.
used the items that the season journey gave me. Not even bothered picking up anything. Big waste of time, actually. But then again, too, part of the reason I don't need to pick up anything is I already have the materials. And the reason I have the materials is because this is actually my second character, not my first character. If this were my first character, I probably would have needed to do parts of the season journey. And I also wouldn't have had any materials, which means I would have needed to salvage a bunch of random items here and there. Um, like, regardless. So, yeah, I think this is fine. Fill the jar of souls. Okay, I'm just gonna chill and read these while I wait for my summons to do everything. Oh.
We are ready.
Spirits.
Alright, is that it? Do I get my golem? There we are. Okay, we're ready for the capstone dungeon now. Well, I mean, there's the one for blood. This is a little scary, actually. Like, I don't... If I go to level 28, then I feel a lot more confident, because then I can get the damage reduction from the golem. But I don't have access to the damage reduction, which means that I will be able to run the capstone dungeon, but they might one-shot me, which is a little scary. Right. Let's just salvage everything quickly.
That looks worn. I can fix
Yeah, it's
it.
really laggy. Ossified prayer beads. No, I don't need that. Red strike chance. Nah.
It is done.
Chaos. One-handed weapon. Well, there we go, chaos. A little bit of everything. Okay. Intelligence, max life, life per second. So, I don't really need that. That's max life. Could be useful, but life on hit, intelligence, max life. All right. So that's all gone. Armor and thorns. All right, let's get to enchanting, I guess. 94. Hoping for the best here. Thorns, max life, I guess. Skeletal Warrior Mastery would be ideal, but I think there's a lower chance of that than the other ones. So I'm just gonna leave it be. Yeah, let's try for armor. I think armor should be okay to get on this. I mean, worst case scenario, I guess I just stick with max life. Still no total armor. Okay, I give up. This is fine for now. This... Maybe this one? Nope. 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 Yeah, not very good luck with my gear, but what do you do about it? Okay, again, just not very good rolls all around, but, I mean, what can you do, I guess? Okay, well, I mean, we'll just work with what we have then, I suppose. It's not really any shame in that. Max life and damage. Damage and life on hit. Yeah, sure. Okay. And yeah, now it's time to start tempering. I'm gonna put... Well, I mean, I don't really have any offensive aspects to throw in there aside from... Well, I mean, I already have Inner Calm in this one. I'm just gonna put... Oh, I can actually put Worldly Endurance. But I was actually thinking, I have Disobedience. I'm gonna put on Disobedience in this. Might as well. I mean, my minions do a bunch of damage too, so it should be okay. Tempering. So these loves are fine. These need some sort of 230% damage to distant enemies. Okay, yeah, we can work with that. And how about this one? I don't want to be anywhere near my minions, so crowd controlled, no. Damage to close, no. I just need damage or distant. No. Wow, this is rather fortunate. There we go. 42% damage. Okay, well we can work with that. Okay, and then if I mean, I might as well just. What is this? Yeah, might as well just start rolling armor or life on these. Total armor, sure. Yeah. I don't think I bothered to roll for armor on this as a modifier either. Let's see if we can. Let's try our luck. Hoping for armor. Impairment reduction, cooldown reduction. Sure, why not? Intelligence would probably be best. More intelligence, yeah. There it is. 180 armor. Okay. And then tempering, offensive. Offensive on this. You gotta be kidding me. Come on. Oh, okay, cool. Raw damage. I'll work with that. Okay. Yeah, and then the rest of this defensive. Nope. Should be worldly endurance. Dodge chance. Total armor, nice. Dodge chance. Oh, that was a reroll. So I can do this. 386 max life. That's kind of insane amount. Okay, well, yeah, I actually feel pretty confident taking it under these conditions. Heck, I think I'll even use Elixir of Iron Barbs just to seal the deal. Okay, 3,000 armor. I don't have... Oh, I actually do have a jeweler here. I can craft a skull and put that for some extra. Yeah. Put that in for some extra armor on my way in. Okay, 3,000 armor. Taking on the World Tier 2 Capstone Dungeon because I already have the recipes, so this should be pretty quick. Level 25. Only thing I'm missing is there was like an aspect where if I pop Army of the Dead,
I need
then...
more time.
Oh wow, that was quick. Why is there a level 1 here? Yeah, there's like an aspect, I can't remember, I think it was Unyielding Commander, the one where if I have Army of the Dead active, then I do like 100% more damage or something like that. Or at least my minions do, but I don't think I'll need that for this. Oh, and one more thing. I'm gonna respec this actually, and I'm gonna get this. And I will get firm. Actually, there. Done. I don't really think I need Blood Surge anymore. Since
I need more
yeah, I
time.
shouldn't be close enough to be able to hit them with Blood Surge in the first place. Wait a second, where's my golem? Yeah, there we go.
I need more time.
There we are. Knew something was missing. Okay, starting off Capstone at level 25, but of course got a little bit of XP from turning in the Whispers and doing the Golem quest. Yeah. I love how these guys are doing like 5,000. Like the Golem does like such a ridiculous amount of damage for like no reason. Like I don't know why the... This looks like a bug of some kind. These guys are hitting for like 3,000 damage at like level 25. Like that really doesn't look right. Oh,
I'm
Either
not
way.
ready yet.
I'll put that there then. You didn't even, I didn't even get to look at him and he died.
I'm not ready yet.
Elixir of Fortitude, sure. Wow. It makes me wonder, really, like how early can this Cathedral of Light be done now? Not only you could take it as level 1, but maybe level 20? Level 15. Let's go this way. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother putting in the skill point. I'm gonna treat this like I'm level
I'm not
25
ready yet.
as best I can. Yeah, Minion AI is still dumb, but doesn't even matter because they have such a stupid amount of damage
I need more
to
time.
make up for that. 8,000 damage, huh? At level 25
I'm
or
not
26, but yeah. Yeah, I don't even have the other aspects too. Like, oh, there we go. I'm like maxed out now on Fortify. That's nice. I was waiting for that. I don't need to be as cautious anymore.
I'm not ready yet.
Just go in and pop this. Yeah, like, again, I'm still missing that aspect that boosts my damage by like double if I had
I'm not ready yet.
Army of the Dead up, because yeah, that would definitely make my life a lot easier here. Oh well. Discern. I don't think I'll ever need these. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna need them.
I'm not ready yet.
Here we are.
I need more time.
Yeah, they really gotta stop giving duplicates. I mean, I've said that so many times, but okay, I won't say it again, but yeah, like, I'm surprised. I really am. Alright, here we are.
I need more time.
And I just need to pop this. I don't even know if it matters. Yeah, you gotta keep remembering to use Ray Skeleton to get the priests, because that boosts their damage by 30%, which is pretty significant. Alright, that was easy. Now we get going from here.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay. How long has this run taken so far? I feel like my Hydra Conjuration Sorcerer was quicker, but yeah, I don't even know. Like that, yeah, that's fine. Almost 1 hour so far, 3 minutes shy of 1 hour. Oh, okay. 3 minutes shy.
I need
I wonder if I can kill Curator within the hour. That'd be fun. Yeah, okay, I'm still maxed out. That's good.
I'm not ready yet.
Yep. Just gonna aggro everything and let my Winions do their thing. Yep. There we are. Don't even need Blood Surge. Okay, there we are.
I'm not ready yet.
Alright. Oh yeah, my Army of the Dead is almost up again. This is perfect timing, because I'm about to go and fight the Curator, so cool. funny. I got 3 levels out of doing this capstone dungeon. Anyway. Yeah, the skellies were very slow. Okay, here we go. Okay, check this out.
I need more time.
Standing absolutely no chance. None at all. Only way is if he... Nope, he didn't even try to do 3-line attack. Yep, no chance. Absolutely no chance that he stood up against me. With, well, against the... against this Minion Necro. Okay. Oh, I don't even have the wings? Hold on a second. There we are. Okay, I think it's been 1 hour, right? 1 hour since we began. Feels like 15 seconds or something. Yeah, I still remember on the PTR when I had all of my... I still remember when I was on the PTR and I had all the aspects slammed onto my equipment. I think I brought him down in like under 2 seconds. Or something like that. It was something stupid. Like, he died like ridiculously fast. Wait, why do I keep going here? Eh, whatever. Finished Elias roughly 59. You mean the Curator. But yeah, Curator 59 minutes and 30 seconds. Cool. I can even do the boost, speed boost in town too. And I can get off here. Switch over to Nightmare. And let me in. Okay, yeah. Where are we at? We still got... We still have 15 minutes to run the Helltide. So at this point, I have 2 options. I could either go run Strongholds, if my build is too weak to handle Helltides, or I can go and try my luck in the Helltides with all negative equipment, or all negative resistances, and I also have to salvage my equipment.
Ah, a warrior. Forge awaits your return.
But, oh, 164? Oh, it allowed me to carry my Helltides over from the previous one. Okay, well in that case, I'll try to get a, Tortured Gift of Weaponry then.
I need time to do that.
Light Weaponry? Sure. Wow, that was like a whole level. Just opening that one chest. Yeah, these are all sacred too, so. Oh, speaking of which, I just remembered that I'm using the wrong golem type. Absorbs 20% of 30% of damage that I'd take. There it is. Got another level up off of that. And oh yeah, I didn't even max this out. So my golem should actually be doing closer to like 15,000 damage at this level, I guess. Yep. This seems pretty balanced. Wow, I'm getting stupid amount of XP right now. Yeah, I don't need to go for Stronghold on this character. I have enough survivability that I can survive even in Helltide because my Golem eats up 30% of the damage and because my minions are meat shielding for me. If I were playing like a Whirlwind Barb or something, build that I think would be weaker, then yeah, probably I could go Stronghold there, but I don't need to for this build, I would say. Although I don't think I can last on this Hellspire for very long. I don't have any fire res either. Like, I have almost negative fire res. Yeah, pretty soon it's gonna get a little bit more difficult. Oh, almost leveled up again. There it is.
need more time.
Here we are. I'm just waiting for those meteors. Once those meteors show up, I think I gotta dip. Those things will insta-kill me. Oh, yeah, I'm out. I'm trying to do this deathless. I don't think I've died yet, so I'd like to keep it that way if possible.
I need
Tortured
more
Gift of
time.
Protection, I'm gonna need that. I think I had decrep, didn't I? Yeah, I don't need Iron Maiden anymore. The whole reason I had Iron Maiden was because I was trying to get Essence back, but I don't need Essence anymore, so... let's see, I think it's this one. And then 3 to this. There we are. Spire of Corrupt. Oh, almost died. Yeah, if I hadn't switched my Golem to the damage reduction one, or the shared damage one, then I would have been dead there. There we are. There we are. I was wondering where my skeletons went. They all died somehow. I have no idea how, but yeah, at least I have my Army of the Dead to bring him back. Necrop is nice too. Makes things a little bit less troublesome to deal with. Okay. What else can I get now? Ouch. Corpse tendrils? I could do corpse tendrils. That could be fun. Yeah, sure. I'll do corpse tendrils.
I need more time.
Ow, ow, ow. That's not what I was trying to do. Alright. And there's a bunch of monsters that decided to show up very rudely.
I need more time.
I did not expect to be getting XP this quickly. I'll just be flat out honest here. Ow. Okay, I'm gonna pop this open. And there we are.
I'm not ready yet.
The thing's gonna pop sooner or later, right? Ow. Okay, I'm gonna use that healing well then. I think Fortify
I
saved
need
me
more
there.
time.
I'm really just waiting for the threat meter to max out. Actually, wait, I'm level 35 already. Yeah, it just feels like such a waste to let this go to, well, waste. But yeah, I'm level 35, so I can actually see now if I'm able to handle Elias with my current level of equipment. Alright. Did not expect this to go so quickly. But, yeah, let's find out then. Do I have a two-hander? Doesn't look like I do. It's the only problem here. But... dagger. Yeah, I can throw that on. Already killing everything as it is, so... Golem, total armor, cold resist. Sure. I'll put this on, and... yeah. I should probably, like, smash this and then stuff it on my amulet, I guess, or something of
I
that
need more
sort.
time.
I have, like, no armor, though. I don't know if I'll be able to survive. And no life. Okay. Well. This'll be fun. Yeah, I actually don't know if I can survive. This is gonna be interesting. Oh, this one gives me life. Okay, yeah. Everything that gives me life, I should probably slap on now. Yeah, I'll probably re-roll my equipment for life. I think that's the way to go right now. There we are. Okay. And now... Fane. Corpse Tendrils has damage. I did not know that. Anyway, sure. Damage to distant. Just what I was looking for. Offensive. Damage to distant. Good. Damage. Let's try for something a bit better. Yeah, I don't want to try my luck. I only have one reroll left. It's the same 2 rings as before, but I'm probably going to need to sub this out for like a ruby or something. As for the rest of these,
Come back if you need
at least this should get natural resistance. Hold on. Fire res? Nice. Okay. Cool. And this thing is pretty kitted out. Can I... Only rare and legendary items can be tempered. Okay, so... I guess I can't...
I'm
Well,
not
actually, I
ready
have
yet.
obols. I'm gonna try to see if I can get a better set of boots. Okay, let's take a look. Sacred rare boots. 190 max life. Yeah, that seems pretty important. Hold on to this for now.
I need more
And
time.
maybe I can roll for something better on the boots. For life per second, resistance to all elements, or armor.
I mean it this time.
Fire res. Yeah. Guess we can hope for the best with that. Okay. This is looking pretty solid. Disobedience aspect. I'll...
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, light. Cleanse these.
Actually, there is a place I could get a two-hander.
Promise to become your most devoted servant. I mean it this time.
Disobedience on this armor. Might as well. Cool. And then, of course, on this, I can put... I don't recall. Reanimation. There it is. Okay. Gonna lose out on a little bit of damage from when I was in a two-hander, but I think this will be okay. Okay, everything's tempered. Everything has aspects except for my weapons. There's one last place I'm going to check, and then I'm going to try to go kill Elias. Well, I think that the problem isn't Elias. It's going to be trying to survive everything else. Once I make it to Elias, you just have to run around in circles and hope for the best. Maybe I might even need to go Blood Mist.
Steady yourself, pup. The Hellborn are dead. So
Blah, blah,
breathe.
blah.
Breathe, Iron Wolves. This day is won. Breathe, and Caldium lives on in your breath.
Okay, nice. Show me how fared against Hell. You know what? Maybe I'll even track down the Blood Maiden. Sure. I'll get this, this, and that. Alright. See if we can get any better options for my character. Oh, yes. This is what I'm talking about. 750 sacred and sacred. My current ones are better. Yeah, this is better than what I'm rocking right now. Definitely. This one has life and int. I think I need that more than anything else. Okay, well, I was very hasty with trying to temper all my gear then. I'm going to have to retemper it again. This is a little silly, but whatever. In fact, I could have put Aspect of Reanimation into this. kind of a shame. I'm gonna lose out on a little bit of damage that I could have had because I didn't think of this sooner, but all good. 2,000 life. I probably am gonna want this.
I can take common, turn it special.
Crit strike damage. Regular damage would probably be better. Yeah. Goal mastery? Alright, sure. Try my luck one more time. Resistance to all elements. Alright. Yeah, so they don't just instantly die. That'd be quite useful. Source cost reduction. Skeletal mage mastery. Well, honestly, don't really know if I care for that. I need to survive right now. Get rid of that. Poison resist. Alright. 6 skill damage. Yeah, I don't care about any of this. Okay. %12 increased damage. Sure. Well, I mean, I have plenty of materials, right? I might as well just throw on reanimation again. Do reanimation, and then I'll just do intercalm. Same as what I had before. Yep. Okay, so that's good. Can I put anything into this? Cold bringers too, if I want. Yeah, sure. Put on Audacity on this one, if nothing else.
Until spring.
Okay. Natural. Finesse. Damage to close, I don't need that. I do still have plenty of gold, right? Yep, I'm still good on gold. What about this? Defensive. Probably use some... like, no armor. Yeah, I think armor would make more sense here. Oh, or life. That works too. Okay, I think that's everything. So damage, damage, distant, damage. I wish I had more distant, but this will have to do, I suppose.
Anything
Yeah,
breaks,
I
George is
think
fine.
I'm ready to go. I got 2 points as well. And made vulnerable. Alright. Yeah, now I'm ready to go fight Elias. So I'm gonna hit up Fallen Temple. I'm actually going, like, I only really want to do this once, so I'm gonna mute myself for this run, but yeah, so that later when I try to clip just the Fallen Temple fight, it's much easier. There's not really much for me to commentate about as far as how to play this character is concerned anyway. Usually I like to talk about like what it is I'm actually doing and what I'm casting, but I feel like it's very straightforward here.
I need time to do that.
Alright, hope this is enough. I actually have no idea if this is enough, but at least I have almost 3,000 life. That should at least count for something, right? All my equipment is sacred except for my pants too. But, okay, here we go. Let's begin.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I need more time. 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 I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I need more time. Greetings. Well done. I appreciate that. Goodbye. Not farewell. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Well, that was quite a ride, that fight against the lies. I can't believe I actually managed to pull it off. I ran through all of Fallen Temple without dying there. But yeah, now that we're done, we can go into World Tier 4. And I think that's going to be the end of that. So, hope you enjoyed this little playthrough.
Marius sacrificed himself to defeat Lilith, to save us all from damnation. Will he return?
No, he won't.
That depends. If you continue indulging
I misclicked
in
on her.
sin, or stay true to the light.
Anyway, hope you enjoyed the playthrough. Thanks for watching. And venture out. Okay, so that was like an hour and a half that that it took us to do that run. I didn't think the run to take closer to 3 hours. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna take a short break to go grab myself some food, and then when I return, I'm going to maybe grab. Yeah, I guess maybe I'll continue on, and I'll play something else. Whirlwind Barb, perhaps. Meaning to play Whirlwind Barb and see how well that is, how well that works. But anyway, okay, yeah, I'll be back then in that case. Hey, what's going on? It's Adventure here, and we're going to be making a new character. It's Adventure here, and we're going to be making a new. Okay, sorry about that. I keep forgetting to turn off the stream before or not turn off the stream, but I have it open in the background. But anyways, hey, thanks. This isn't YouTube. I know, it's not YouTube, but I'm trying to I'm going to like clip this part of the video or this part of the stream, and I'm gonna either use the gameplay footage and just upload it, or I'm going to try to use it as part of a future video I make. So that's why I'm doing this. That's what a lot of people are doing nowadays, or a lot of the YouTubers to save time. I can see why. That way I don't have to record this twice. Because I had to do that earlier when I was playing my Conjuration Sorcerer. But anyway. Okay, 1 second, guys. I'm gonna do this again. Hey, what's going on? It's Adventure here, and this is my Season 4 playthrough with the Whirlwind Barbarian. So Season 4 just had it just got released, and we're going to be diving in. I'm doing a bit of a commentary today with the gameplay. Normally I do gameplay without commentary, but I thought it'd be nice to try something a little different. Let me know if you guys like it, or if you don't like it. If you don't like it, then maybe I'll just go back to no commentary, but that's not unimportant. So, yeah, this season is Season of Loot Reborn. There's no seasonal quest line, really. It's just changes to loot and the Hell Tides. I can start some kind of seasonal quest line later, but it's not really a quest line. It's just you get a bunch of rewards. But yeah, I'm gonna talk to Doomsayer Pyrrha first. I get a little bit of XP there, and she tells me that, oh yeah, there's Hell Tides, yada yada yada. Oh, well, okay, I'm not gonna be able to finish any of these whispers in time, but I will show you kind of what it's like in those Hell Tides right now. What a wonderful YouTube starting. Yeah, thank you, Bat Boy. So, yeah, those of you who might actually be listening to this video on YouTube, I'm actually recording this while I'm streaming, just to save myself a bit of time. This way I don't have to do a separate playthrough and then upload it. I'm enjoying hanging out with some of the people in my Twitch chat, so if you're curious about my stream, I'm gonna link or add a link down below in the description if you're curious. But yeah, just real quick, I'm going to start off as I always do. I pick up all of the renown rewards. That way, I level up, and upon leveling up, I kill everything around me. So that is why I do that. So now I have 12 points. I just need to find a safe spot. I can actually put my points into what I need. So let me just pull up my guide. That's another thing that I might need to link in the description later. And then I can chat with people in chat in a second, because they've been so patiently waiting. Let's see. Okay, that's the wrong one. I think it's this one. Okay, here it is. Whirlwind leveling build. So, it goes like this. 1 in lunging strike, 1 in enhanced. This is supposed to be some sort of mobility tool for me. A bunch of ranks into whirlwind. What is this again? Oh yeah, this is for me to pick up a little later. And then I get points in the things that give me fury. That's why I built it like this. Okay, it's starting to come back to me. Yeah, like this is the thing. I played Whirlwind Barb once off video and off stream, but I've never actually used it aside from that one time. So yeah, this will be the second time that I'm playing my Whirlwind Barb. I made a build for it, and it's quite a bit of fun. I think that one of the issues with Whirlwind is it runs out of Fury very quickly. So I made a build where I basically load up on a bunch of Fury producers, and I can keep Whirlwind going indefinitely. So yeah, I'm just gonna go around, and there we are. I mean, of course, I can always produce Fury with Lunging Strike, but the whole idea is to not need Lunging Strike or any other basic attack. That I can just, use like a bunch of shouts and other skills. There is an aspect that I can pick up from one of the dungeons, but I don't actually think it's necessary based on what I can tell. Based off of when I was using it last time. Yeah, and there's also a chance that I'll get it later as I play through the game normally. So that's one of the reasons why I'm kind of holding off on that. And yeah, this guy takes forever to go down. Anyway, yeah, so that's for the video watchers. I'm going to go back to replying to some of the people. Night D's, hello. It's nice to see you again. I think you missed the ending of the previous playthrough. This is actually now my third playthrough for the season. World Tier 1 to World Tier 4. I should have mentioned that at the beginning of the video. I'm still getting used to this. But, yeah, so I've already done the Conjuration Sorcerer. I've uploaded that on my channel. And, Nighties was here for the Necro. I was doing a Minion Necro. I did that in like 90 minutes. Close to 90 minutes. I'm sure that, I mean, like, that was me kind of like, not even like fully, like, it could have been optimized more than what I pulled off. Like, I'm not even saying that to brag, it's just, they've buffed the summoner so much, and they buffed like everything, like, a lot. So, yeah, I'm sure that if somebody wanted, they could really do a lot better than what I was able to pull off. Like, I could probably, if I ran it again, I bet I could probably do like a, probably like 1 hour 15 minutes perhaps. Probably sub 1 even from level 1 to world tier 4. But also I actually know how to play a Minion Necro, but I'm not so familiar with Whirlwind Barb, so I don't know. I don't know how long this run will take. But yeah, Conjuration Sorcerer was like 3 hours. Granted, that was my first one, so I didn't have any other aspects. And I didn't know that you can get you can open like the blacksmith's lockbox and get like a plus damage recipe. That's kind of insane. So Batboy was saying, this isn't YouTube. What a wonderful YouTube starting. Yeah, tisk. They need to release more classes. I can kind of, yeah, I can get behind that. I mean, they're releasing an expansion next year, or at least that's what word on the street says. But I really don't think that. Yeah, I just don't think that this is enough. Like what we have right now. Like, what do we even have? We have like 5 classes, and don't get me wrong, like each of the classes has like many different builds that you can play, especially like this season, now that they've like buffed everything by like a lot. There's like, you never know, there could be like new fun builds that weren't there before, I guess, but it's definitely not. I mean, it'd be nice to play. Well, there's a lot of different ways that they can go about making classes, I guess, is really it. Classes more. I know there are, but classes more. There are 5 more new ones, or at least let us combine 2 classes together. Yeah, no, I can get behind that. I feel like that would be a very different game, though. Like, there's a lot of things that would have to go into merging classes. But yeah, no, I'm with you. I getcha. I remember playing games in the past where you could just do dual. Like, you can do dual specializations, or like, they call it like dual spec for short. That'd be good. You could choose 2 classes and merge them. I mean, that's great. I mean, like I know a number of other games are like that too, where you can just pick 2 classes and let her rip.
I need more fury.
Okay, so while I wait, I mean, I have 5 minutes and I can't really do too much, so like I don't even have any loot to get rid of. So I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna run Sirocco Caverns to get the aspect that I was looking for, because yeah, I mean, I got 5 minutes, I can't really run. It doesn't look like I have I'm not like, if I were like level 15, I could at least run the Barbarian quest, but I can't even do that. And I have nothing to salvage, and I'm nowhere close to running Cathedral of Light or anything of the sort, so I'm just gonna go run Sirocco Caverns for probably the only aspect that I really need, I would say. Yep. Here we are. Okay. Let's see. So, merge two classes, these combine two classes together. There was another idea, I remember. Actually, yeah, come to think of it, I was playing Grim Dawn, and that was one of the reasons I loved Grim Dawn. You can, like, they have 10 classes, and you can pick two. Like, I think you unlock the first one at, like, level 2, and then you unlock the second one at level 10, or something like that. That is an amazing system, you know, like, you can have so many, like, just that alone, you can have, like, was it, like, 90 different combinations? Is my math right on that? No, that doesn't sound right. It's like, at least 40? At least 40 combinations? 45 combinations? I don't know. A lot of different combos, I guess. You know something? One of the other issues I have right now with the game, like, this is another reason I didn't play Companion Druid this season. They didn't take out what I consider the... Well, okay, fine. I was gonna say the biggest issue about Druid, but it's not even the biggest issue, I realize. So what I'm talking about is... there is an aspect called Shepherd's Aspect, right? And what Shepherd's Aspect does is core skills do 10% bonus damage for every companion you have. Which doesn't sound all that crazy in itself, but actually it's pretty bonkers. Like, if you just load up... Basically, every Druid build right now, the optimal build is just for somebody to go, max out, like, get all 3 companion skills, and then whatever core skill or wrath skill, because they not only left Shepherd's Aspect untouched, but they actually made it so that it works with core and wrath skills. So now, for example, you can just have a companion druid and then also run Hurricane with that, for example, right? And I mean, that sounds great on paper, like, wow, you got tons of damage, but actually, it locks you into having 3 of your skills as Ravens, Wolves, and Poison Creeper, because each of those will basically give you a 20% multiplicative bonus in damage, and then, I mean, if you put the thing on, like, a 2-hander, like Shepherd's Aspect, and then your other skills are gonna be probably just whatever core or wrath skill that your build is centered around, and then 2 other skills, which are probably gonna be something like Debilitating Roar or Petrify or
Don't have enough fury.
and Earthen Bulwark. There you go, that's the other one. So yeah, I just don't like the way they've... And I forgot to do that. Yeah, there we go. I've been too busy talking. But yeah, I don't like the way they have decided to balance this class at all.
I must wait.
Or balance Druid around that. Well, see, that's the thing. It's not even balanced. That's the main thing. It's like the class does significantly less damage with no upside when you don't have those aspects. And when you do have those aspects, it, well, does too much damage. I don't even know if I'd say it does too much damage. It just does way more damage, so no one would play anything other than 3 companion skills and then, you know, other useless skills. In Remnant 2, they're called archetypes, and you have to find the items that'll let you use them. Wow, that's cool. I'm just trying to remember. Doesn't WoW have something like that? I remember there was a game in the past. Can't remember what it's called off the top of my head, but the way it worked in that game was that
I'm not ready yet.
okay, hold on a sec. Let's head up this way, maybe. Actually, don't even know which way I'm supposed to go here. Maybe it all converges in the same location. Anyway. So... here we are. See, this is what I mean. If I can play, if I play Conjuration Sorcerer, I don't really need to focus that hard because all I'm doing is putting down Hydra, and I'm also familiar with the build and what each of the individual skills do, so I don't really have to concentrate that much. But with this Whirlwind Barb, like, I need to know the right time to use each of the skills, because otherwise it's a bit of a wash. Play the spider collars. Oh, okay, this is, boss.
I don't have enough fury.
There we are. Yeah, no, there's a lot of games that do that. I'm just trying to remember other ones. I don't know why I got a bunch of random mats there. Yeah, haven't played the other ARPGs enough to really know. But yeah, Grim Dawn, that one allows you to have to, like I said before. So that's a pretty good example of one. And I think that I remember World of War. No, wait. There's, I think, a mod or like a private server for World of Warcraft called like Ascension, and they made it so that instead of having a specific class, you can choose skills from the classes themselves and then just use them. So you can have like so many different combinations based off of skills rather than what classes you play. So that's another way to go about doing things. I don't remember about Path of Exile. I think they do something similar, don't they? Don't they let you just like choose your class or something? I still haven't played Path of Exile, so I don't know. Yeah, this is way better, but I can't wait to actually unlock the aspect. Anyway, yeah, I'm wasting my time here, actually. Yeah, I don't need to go and kill all of these monsters. I need to go and find the spider collar and then just get out of here. Here it is. What? Why am I gaining fury more than quicker than I'm losing it? Didn't expect that. Okay, vocalized empowerment. Let's pick up all this and let's head back to town, I guess. Don't die? I mean, I think I'm fine on not dying so far. The only real problem for me right now is trying to remember which... Oh. Get me out of here. Where is the Helltide now? Oh, it's a Legion event coming up. Okay, so it's Kyovashad. I see. Okay, I'm gonna go Kyovashad then. I think that's a bug that never got fixed. The Helltide shows up, or at least the Whispers do, but the Helltide doesn't show up while I'm in the caverns. Anyway, yeah, this is cool. I can use this aspect later, if it comes down to it. Yeah, so it is bothering me that I can't remember off the top of my head which game it was that allowed me, or well, allowed players to run dual classes and get some skills, like dual class specific skills. Like you needed to be both classes and then you get access to like some of these skills. So, yeah. Like Maple Story or something. Can't remember. Oh well. Doesn't matter, I suppose. Alright, so I'm back at it. Before I start mindlessly grinding monsters, I feel like this is one of those builds where I would actually be better off trying to figure out which missions I should be doing first. Slay Demon and Slay Fallen. Okay, those seem like much easier ones, although I do have a lethal shrine here, so I'll use this.
I need more time.
It sounds like Remnant. Oh yeah. It's definitely not Remnant because I've never played Remnant. I know that for a fact. But there's like other RPGs out there that have used a similar premise, not just the dual classes, but also getting more out of them.
I need more fury.
Like you get like very special perks from having two classes. I still don't have access to it. Here we go. Here's a Harbinger. Looking for one of these. Oh, did I just miss that? Then I can do that. There we are. Can't wait to get that resource aspect. That'll help quite a bit. Yeah. I think around level 15 those amulets start dropping. Right.
I must wait.
There we are. Also have enough that I can summon the Blood Maiden now. I just don't know if I can solo it. Yeah, I'll come back for it a little later. I definitely feel like nowhere near as much damage as I was doing earlier with either of the other two classes or builds I was using. Like, I actually really could use a better weapon than what I have right now. There was a treasure goblin there. Oh, that's so funny. I was like chasing it down, and then I think some stray attacks from the skeletons actually ended up killing him. Sure, I mean, somebody already popped it, so I might as well just hang out and reap the rewards here. Yeah, it's a really cool concept, though. The
I must wait.
dual classes. What other things could they... I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of directions they could take this game. But funny enough, I don't really care so much for more classes as much as I do about like quality of life stuff. And like, before they even consider adding a new class, they really should fix the balance between the classes. I feel like at least in this season, Barb isn't like blatantly as overpowered as in like the previous seasons. Although this time around, now Minion Necro is blatantly overpowered, so I got mixed feelings about it. I mean, like on one hand, I mentioned this earlier, I'm really glad that Minion Necro finally gets a chance to shine, but I also don't want it to shine just because it's the most broken build, you know? I want it to shine because people can play Minion Necro and not struggle as much. But they probably did this on purpose. They probably know just how busted it is, and they're leaving it like this just to bring people back into the game. And then they're going to make the game tougher next season because everybody is like stupid strong right now. Yeah, everybody is stupid strong, but Minion Necro just happens to be like triple S tier. If that makes sense. Bone Spear Necro is still OP. I don't even think so, really. Like, I mean, I guess you could argue that it does more damage than your average class, but it is nowhere, or has nowhere near as much damage output as the Minion Necro. Not even close. Like, it's not even a contest. Okay. Is this another Harbinger? Oh, man. Yeah, see, like, look at this. I'm, like, struggling just to kill this, like, one monster. Oh, well, okay. I guess in all fairness, though, I didn't... Oh. Oh, that's a pretty cool, aspect on that weapon, or that item. Yeah, in all fairness, I didn't have, like, good or good enough weapon. Yeah, this is a little bit better. But I assure you that if I were playing Minion Necro, he would have just exploded. And the thing is, like, Minion Necro does an absurd amount of damage, more than Bone Necro, I'm pretty sure. But even if it didn't, one of the advantages that Minion Necro does have is that it doesn't require any resource. You can just run around and let all your minions, like you'd actually just play with a controller and do this. Just straight up run in a direction while you watch TV on the side or snack with, or grab food with one hand, and then just run around, and then your minions will just kill everything for you. You can straight up play the game on one hand with a Minion Necro, because all you need to do is move. You a controller, yeah, well, I mean, how we feel about controller is a completely different discussion. It's just,
I need more time.
yeah, I'm just talking in the, like, with regards to Bone Spear Necro versus Summoner. Like, you actually still do have to actively do stuff when you're playing a Bone Mans, or when you're playing Bone Spear, even if it is overpowered. Which, again, like, Bone Spear has not been nerfed since Season 0. Like, it was the most broken build on launch, or one of the most broken builds on launch. There's very little argument about that. But after Season 0... Oh, there we go. Okay, now I can actually put that aspect ion in there. But after Season 0, they just straight up never got any buffs. I feel like every other Necro-related build got a buff. Even Bone Spirit got a buff, but I don't think Bone Spear got a buff. That's how crazy it is. Blood Surge got a buff. Like, just a straight-up damage buff, because apparently it was underperforming against bosses, which, okay, sure. But at that point, they could have at least made it do more damage against bosses specifically. It was already doing stupid amounts of damage before to everything. I've been playing Xbox for years, but I switched to PC, and ever since, I like keyboard more. Wow, that's amazing. I mean that in all sincerity, because one of the... I don't know if you're aware of this. I doubt you would be. One of the ongoing, I guess, discussions, that's the nicest way I can put it, between... Yeah, people always have these discussions in, like, Call of Duty, regarding, like, aim assist. And a lot of people are like, oh yeah, I prefer my controller. Well, I mean, like, a lot of the high skill players are running controller, and some people say they run controller because it's their native input, but others say, well, it's just easier for them because, well, there's aim assist. But I guess that's a little off topic from what we're discussing. Yeah, I have played with controller before, but, I'm native to keyboard. Of course, like, I'm a PC gamer at heart. So, I mean, I would never... Like, I mean, I'm not really one for, using a controller if I don't have any reason to, I guess is what I'm trying to get at. Okay, so I'm almost done here, actually. I'm gonna... Might as well just pick these up. Yeah, this build isn't as strong as last season, funny enough, because last season I was fighting constructs, and the mob density against constructs was far greater than what I have going on right now. Like, yeah, the XP that we get is huge, but it's not like the mob density isn't as high. Like, there's not as many individual monsters as in the Arcane Tremors. Like, I would just be surrounded by, like, all of the constructs at a time, and each one gives me, like...
I must wait.
Well, yeah, I think the more monsters I was surrounded by, the more fury I could refund at any given time, so... Anyway. Okay, so what do we got? Oh, they do it for the easier movement or whatever in the aim assist? Yeah, that's exactly what I'm trying to say here. But I mean, some people genuinely prefer. Well, yeah, I feel like that's mostly it. Two-hander. Two-handed axe, nice. Strength and max light. Yeah, this one's a higher roll. Alright. Natural finesse. Again. Another one of these. Okay, so since I have that, I can inner calm, smiting. Yeah, I could put inner calm on something, but I don't really need to. This is the one that I was gonna do. Aspect of vocalized empowerment. So I'm gonna take that, and I can now put it in an amulet. I think amulet can get any codex power or codex aspect. So, all right, primary resource full active. So let's just put that on, and then I can go back. And I am actually short a lot of points. So let me actually see where I am supposed to put them. I guess I can max this out first. That's kind of an easy one to decide. Sure. Don't really... Okay, Pit Fighter. That was the one. I need to max that out. Alright, how long have we been doing this run for? I didn't keep track of when we started. I definitely feel like the pace is far slower than what we had before. Oh, this is better than before, at least. Now that I have that, I grab that aspect. What is this?
That is no
Ultimate
use to
efficiency.
me.
Okay. Here we are. Tried it. Wait, why is this a barbarian too? Why are they giving me... Oh, okay. There's two, Oh, there we go. I finished the Harbinger.
I must wait.
Why am I getting barbarian equipment that's like this high level? That's a little strange. Yeah, I don't know, because I'm level 16 and the only other person who's nearby is this level 42 sorcerer, so she shouldn't be getting barbarian related equipment. I don't understand how the drops there work exactly. Oh cool, Dust Devils. Yeah, I really, unlike with the Conjuration Sorcerer, I really do need to get that key passive. The key passive will make a very big difference, for sure. Because that's actually like double the damage. So I can't afford to skip out on that. 8 more. Okay. I think I'm good here, right? I don't need to... Okay, there's an Accursed Ritual, but I don't think I care. I'm just gonna go straight for the next area. Okay, where they can just vomit in my face. That's nice. Okay. Well, I'm trying to figure out... Okay, so I'm supposed to slay Fallen here. Yeah, let me just go pick up the waypoint first. Okay, or they can just stop me, I guess. Yeah, like my Whirlwind... Like, I'm playing Whirlwind because I want to play Whirlwind, that's really it. And also because somebody had asked for a playthrough back on the PTR, so I kind of wanted to give this a go. But to tell you the truth, this isn't... Yeah, leveling with a barb feels a lot tougher than with the previous two that I played. And it's interesting because I see that, like, I need to rewatch Rax's tier list. Like, I don't usually rely on... Bat Boy says cheese. What about cheese? But yeah, I don't usually rely on tier lists just in general. Like, I usually like to figure stuff out for myself, but just... I like to look at tier lists for fun. It doesn't usually have an impact on what I'm going to play anyway, so I just roll with it. So, like, for example, like this season, I knew that I was going to be playing Conjuration Sorcerer probably anyway, so... yeah, even if Rax says it's going to be like, you know, like the best class this season or the worst class, it makes no difference because that's what I wanted to play. But anyway, so in Rax's tier lists, he ranks these characters based off of their, well, a number of different factors, but one of them is leveling. And honestly, I don't think that leveling with a barb is easier than... I honestly feel like it would be the toughest. Like, I haven't really played enough of Rogue to really say for sure. And maybe it's because I'm just much more familiar with some of the other classes, but like, dude, like when I play Sork, I can just incinerate and spin in a circle and everything's dead. If I'm playing Necro, well, okay, Necro speaks for itself. The Necro has always been a very, very good leveler. If I'm playing Druid, okay, a lot of people make fun of Druid for not really being able to level, but I feel like Rabies in Domain Tunnels gets slept on, and I also feel like when I was playing Companion Druid last season, like, I never really had to deal with resource, I just had to deal with cooldowns, which I guess is its own kind of resource, but it just felt way easier to manage all of these. But with Barb, even with this one aspect, still troublesome. No idea. Fair enough, fair enough. Thanks for stopping by the way. I know we haven't talked in a while, but yeah, it's, I wasn't actually expecting to see anybody today. I was just gonna, you know, do my playthrough, and then like clip it for like a video or something, and then I was gonna be on my merry way. But yeah, the fact that you and D's both showed up was more than I was expecting, which is great. So thanks to the both of you. Yeah, okay, basic skills grant damage reduction. I mean, I do a lot of basic attacks, so this is good. Fury on kill, life on hit, but I think it's still better. Have armor on that, life on hit, yeah, okay. I don't even know where these came from. I'm gonna salvage them. Not supposed to have these. Or this. This is definitely not supposed to be mine either. It's like way too high level. I can wear it, but like right now even, but pretty sure I'm not supposed to have that. Like that's someone else's. What did you eat by the way? Oh, I had it's kinda, yeah, it's just a wrap with like beef, lettuce, tomatoes. I also had it with some cheese. So it was a nice little, I won't say snack, but I had to like go out to get it though. I realized I didn't have any food left. so I went and grabbed some. Yeah, it's funny because earlier I think, like, I think this afternoon also, you had caught me while I was about to go grab some food of my own. So yeah, funny timing on that. Like, that was lunch, and I got hungry again, like, a lot sooner than I expected. I think my lunch was just not, like, I just had a salad for lunch, and that wasn't enough, I think. You eat cow heart in your burritos. Oh, wow. I wouldn't know what that tastes like. It's the, that was the wrong button. I was trying to put that on. There we are. Really? Call demons. Yeah, I really will have to compare notes later, compared to the other builds, how well this one's doing. Like, it's hard for me to really tell. It's 3.
I'm not ready yet.
And I really just want to make it to my key passive. No difference, to be honest. You mean in terms of how it tastes compared to beef? That's interesting. I wouldn't have expected that at all. Increased damage. Sure. Oh, this is nice. This one aspect at least allows me to stay very healthy. I probably should get Edge Masters on this character then, if that's the case. Like, if I can Whirlwind on this guy and I'm not actually... Well, yeah. I mean, I'm out of Fury now, but... Yeah, I could totally... Well, I was gonna say I could totally use Edge Masters, and then I remembered that key passive that I'm trying to get. Can't remember. Well, what is it called again? It's called not Walking Arsenal. The other one, Unbridled Rage. Yeah, that one is. Yeah, that one will eat up a lot more fury. Like, it's gonna be a little ridiculous. But the other thing too is last season, Unbridled Fury had 135% more damage, not 100. So it got nerfed pretty hard this time around. Okay, I'm trying to slay the Helltide Commander, but I think this was a mistake. I'm not gonna do this again. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and try to kill the Helltide Commander. I have, like, not enough damage. Even though my weapons are, I think, roughly where they're supposed to be. Yeah, okay. Here we are.
I'm not ready yet.
Ah. There we are. Oh man, like, if I were playing my companion druid, I'm pretty sure this guy would have been dead by now. Like, yeah, I just can't see it being any worse than this. Which makes you wonder, if I were to do a druid playthrough, which I think I am, I think I'll play, like, Bard will be the last thing I play tonight, and then tomorrow I'll probably play druid and rogue. Then I'll have one for each of the classes for the season.
I must wait.
And that'll give people something to watch if they're looking for... Well, I don't know. I mean, people can use it for all sorts of stuff, just entertainment or if they're looking for a walkthrough on getting to World Tier 4. I think that's like the big thing for me, showing people how to get to World Tier 4, because that's really where a lot of the in-game stuff begins, so that's kind of what I want to center my, to be honest, I want to center my channel around that, if possible. Alright, let's do this. Wow. Oh, this thing eating my life? Yeah, it is, actually. Didn't even notice. I just... See, this is another thing, too. I can't reach any of the monsters on the outer edge there. Because, I don't have any ranged attacks. If I had Incinerate... Heck, if even I had, Poison Creeper, I could've killed them all. Even from within the radius of the, Soul Spire. Well, at least that was one level. That's the upside to all this. Powerful demon is emerging. Sure. What other things have I missed? 274 demons. Just need a little bit more. I don't wonder how leveling off of Whispers is too. That was another thing. Like, I think last season, I got to World Tier 4 off of doing Whispers. I really enjoy Whispers, but it doesn't hold a candle to leveling through farming monsters and Helltides. Or domain tunnels. Not even close. Oh, right, I see. It's because the Whisper finished. I saw my XP just have a huge leap, and I didn't know why that had happened. Here we are. There's 4 to go. Ah, you know what?
I must wait.
Have I even used a consumable? No, I haven't. Yeah, I should probably go and pick one of those up, actually. It's like a 7% XP increase. Yeah, that's pretty decent. Yeah, I actually don't think I do. I have like no survivability, and like I actually don't even hit harder than just plain minions. Yeah, even if I don't hit, I do no damage in comparison. It's kind of crazy how, like, early game Barbarian is like... I genuinely think it's tougher than the other classes, even more so than Druid. At least Druid I can Poison Creeper and I can throw Wolves, and that's not even factoring in the Shepherd's aspect either. Like, Shepherd's aspect just adds a whole nother layer to it. Like, I don't know how people can put Barb on the same tier as Druid, just off of that alone. But whatever. So, I can grab this. This. Rallying Cry. Worldly Endurance, yeah, but I have something better already. Okay. Oh, they're doing the thing again. Ground Stomp, cooldown reduction. I don't need max life right now. Strength, Whirlwind. Yeah, plus the Whirlwind, sure. I could use that. Nothing else. Increased damage while I have a barrier active. Now that's a spicy one. But I don't really use barriers, do I? Probably should just salvage that. Get in my codex so that I can use it on the other classes. Yeah, I don't even know. I feel like by this point, I was doing a lot more damage with the Conjuration Sorcerer, or the Hydra Sorc. Definitely a ton more damage with the Minion Necro, but
I must wait.
yeah, all good.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, Rogue seems like it does a sizable amount of damage too. Although, you know, maybe it's because he does have a bunch of set items, or legendary items, probably from the reward that he got from the season journey, since they give like a set of items for each class. I'll bet that has something to do with why he's doing this much damage. Free life per second. Oh, whoops. That was kind of a sad death. Okay, that was avoidable. I mean, like, I'm melee, so it's tougher, slightly tougher to stay alive, like, overall, but yeah, that... I zoned out. I zoned out because, like, there's, like, 7 other people around, so I'm just, like, mindlessly, like, okay, sure. Like, whatever. I'm just gonna keep spamming Whirlwind. That's what I was thinking. But then I realized, like, too late that I'm, like, taking a lot of damage here. Yikes.
I must wait.
Okay, I think this should do it. Done. Alright, I'm gonna go back to town before they do anything else. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to town. I'm, like, pretty good on everything right now. I also don't want to be so reliant on others basically carrying me through these these accursed rituals. Let's see how long it takes me to farm by myself. They really should include an SSF mode. That would be good. Because right now, if I wanted to play by myself, like, I'm like thinking about how in like, I was actually listening to Rax's stream when I was grabbing my lunch earlier. I think it was, yeah, I think it was when I was grabbing my lunch. And he was saying, like, because he's like level 77 and Rob is like level 80, I think, or something crazy. And yeah, I'm in a different instance now. But yeah, Rob is like level, or was like level 80 plus at the time. But you know, now he's probably even higher level. And somebody was saying like, oh yeah, like why aren't you same level as Rob? Rob's like level 80. And then Rax was pointing out like, okay, first of all, I'm hardcore, but also I'm playing solo. And that kind of got me thinking. I was like, well, yeah, well, and I mean, in his case, he was saying that, yeah, he's playing in groups. Not a group, but groups with the, you know, plural. And what that means is, you know, at that point, it's not just 4 people playing in, like, one party, like, tops. Like, I know that one of the things that Rob was talking about is you should just have, like, a group of, like, 12 people in the same area, just doing this same thing, so that everyone can get the most amount of XP. Quickly. Which kind of makes me wonder, like, if they had released a mode where you can only play by yourself. I'm not talking about hardcore, right? Like, it's still form groups in hardcore, but if you can just have it be, like, single player straight up, it would be interesting to see how far people could get off of that. But, I mean, I don't think they're ever going to release such a thing, though.
Wait.
Just because, Well, I mean, I think Diablo 3 took like 10 years just to add something like that. Oh wait, why am I back here? It's the same thing again. Yeah. It's like, I want to even say brain rot. I'm just like mindlessly like running around, killing stuff, not really paying attention to where I'm walking. But yeah, solo self found would be great. So that, yeah, like in my case, I enjoy kind of matching up my progress to some of the other streamers sometimes. Like I realized that I wasn't gonna be doing that this season just because I don't have the time. And even if I did have the time, like my focus right now is to do a playthrough with every class. I can't do a playthrough with every class like at the beginning of the season and also try to race the streamers. Like I could race them to World Tier 4, but if I stop at World Tier 4, then yeah, like that's as far as my race will go. So yeah, it'd be nice to kind of match my progress up to theirs. That's one of the reasons why solo self-found mode sounds cool. Like some people have random complaints about it, but it's just a feature that I feel like would be pretty harmless overall to add in. Doesn't really affect anybody. It's like you can choose to make a character solo self-found or not, or even better yet, like when I'm trying to make a new character and I'm trying to emulate what other people would have at the beginning of the season, I should just have it be like solo self-found, rather than like what some people do is they just don't imprint anything, but imprinting is part of the game, so it's kind of like a workaround that limits what you're able to do. Anyway. Yeah, I don't know if I'm really making much sense anymore. Just ranting about them not having a mode where I can... Like, as an example, I have that video, Incinerate Sorcerer Leveling Guide. Released that quite recently. And when I was like trying to record the gameplay footage for it, it was like, I had to really... I had to do it in basically one try. Like, I had to, as soon as I make a character, I just go and unlock everything and I record the gameplay footage for it. Because if I do it on the second character, the codex aspects are already unlocked on the second character. I wouldn't have any... Like, it's like a very different experience. I don't know. I'm not doing a very good job explaining it. But hopefully if anyone out there is listening, that you get the gist of it. It's kind of, Oh! I didn't realize there was still one left, dude. Okay, I'm not killing the Helltide Commander. That's the one thing I'll admit this time around. Or at least kill this thing, though. But forget the Helltide Commander, man. I wasted so much time last time. Getting out of here. Roll 24.
Not ready yet.
Actually, I feel like it's only been an hour. Yeah, not too bad, I guess. There we are. Worldly endurance. Okay, 48 strength, or nah, that's fine. Monster just spawn on me. Kind of makes me wonder if it's possible to AFK level now. If you just sit in the Helltide. I don't think you'd level particularly quickly though. So I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I really do miss the Arcane Tremors. This is great. Like, this is still more fun than Arcane Tremors, but one of the beautiful things about Arcane Tremors is that there were just so many monsters to kill, and they were all melee range. Here, part of the difficulty is the way the monsters are, like, laid out. Yeah, like, this one's ranged, so I have to, like, spin on these three. I kill these three. And, okay, well, I leveled there so that, Succubi died, but if I hadn't leveled, then I would have had to run all the way over there to go kill it, so. Using bludgeoning weapons. Sure. Should we take direct damage? Counteroffensive. Yeah, why not? Aren't there items that give... Yeah, Fury on Kill. There it is. Should actually be using that instead of my current weapon. Let's try this. Yeah, maybe this will be better. Just load up on Fury on Kill. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna... Once I make it to the Occultist, I'm gonna roll everything for Fury on Kill and then use that. That'll at least help mitigate the lack of Fury. But what it won't mitigate is the lack of damage. Whirlwind just isn't doing as much damage as I'd hoped. And the thing is, I know I could totally just temper. I could go and temper all my gear, and then I could probably just plow through everything with Whirlwind, but I kind of want to use the same conditions as what I was using, or as when I was using my Conjuration Sorcerer. I think that would just make more sense. And the Minion Necro, so that it's easier for me to kind of compare. Like, my Conjuration Sorcerer didn't have plus damage on her equipment because I didn't even know that you could get the recipe from the blacksmith. But if I had known, my run would have been way easier. Are there any other aspects that I need? I'm actually going to take a look real quick. Put down Disobedience, Juggernauts, Edge Masters, Aspect of the Expectant. Yeah, right. I remember now. Yeah, this Fury on Kill is doing me a solid. I probably will. Once this Helltide is over. Yeah, I'm gonna wait until this Helltide is over. And then I'm gonna actually take a good look at my gear and see what I can do with it. Yeah, part of the reason why I think I'm slower with Barb 2 is I just don't know this class well enough. I really do think that's a huge part of the issue. Like, I don't have the same level of familiarity as Necro or Sork. Three life per second and 2 to flay. Yeah, I don't need that. I think I also need to go do the barb quest too. I haven't forgotten about the barb quest. It's just that I don't like to, I definitely like to make the most out of Hell Tides. And to be honest, it's nice having a 5-minute downtime, because then I don't feel like I'm missing out on much if I go do something other than the Hell Tide in between the Hell Tides. I'm almost there too. I just need a little bit more XP. Oh wow, Fury on kill. Nice, nice. Wait a second, that means I can load up Fury on kill on like all of my gear.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Might actually consider doing that. That could be good. Here we go. So, walking Arsenal would probably be fine by itself. But I'm going to use... Like, walking Arsenal is just free extra damage, but here, if I use Unbridled Fury, I think I gain more damage. Oh, hey, free items for doing nothing. I'll gain more damage. Like, it'll cost me more Fury, but I'll gain a lot more damage than if I were to just use the walking Arsenal.
I must wait.
It's kind of like, I want to say high risk, high reward, but it was like, get a lot more out of this one. Wow. Yeah, I definitely feel like I'm doing a lot more damage, that's for sure. But I also definitely feel like running out of Fury much quicker too.
I must wait.
Okay, yeah, I'm just trying to look at the threat meter here. Definitely can't go back to town yet because I don't have... I mean, I want to actually... Oh, here we go. If I kill all these monsters, then maybe I can... maybe I can finish this threat bar. I can get a lot of monsters to spawn on me. That'd be great. Yeah. I really do miss having Incinerate. Just to burn everything at once. Oh, this Fortify though. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna make it. Even if I hit it, it's just... Yeah, it's just gonna go to... it's just gonna dissipate after a little bit of time. Yeah, whatever. All good. I'm just gonna go back to town. Whatever. Not a
I must wait.
big deal, I guess. Yeah. Good enough for me. Okay, Key Overshot it is, then I'll go do the class-specific quest. And then I'll be like level 26.5. Don't I have Whispers or something? I think I have Whispers that are just waiting to be finished too. Yeah, I gotta turn in my Whispers.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, I do need to turn in my Whispers. Strength max life. Alright. Strength and damage. Okay. Dodge chance impairment reduction. Well, yeah, I'll look for something a bit better. No need for that. No need for that. Strength and damage. Yep, that's straight up increase. Max life and fury on kill. Yeah. Yeah, this is probably better than my current one. Strength and resource cost reduction. Yeah, resource cost reduction is actually quite nice. I'll probably use this one, actually. This one also has resource cost reduction. Furion kill, resource cost reduction. Yeah, 56 strength is like 5.6% strength, right? Or 5.6% damage. Yeah, I think that's okay. Rather have Furion kill. Yeah, the more Furion kill, the better. Get rid of this. Life on hit and damage. It's, I think we should leave it as is for now. Same story here, just damage. Life on hit. Yeah, I'm not really struggling with survivability. But you know what? Hellstone Chisel. A lot of damage on these. Resource cost reduction. Okay. 3.5% cooldown reduction. Do I care about that at all? Don't really need cooldown reduction. I think I'll roll off life for... Well, I mean, I'd like damage. Damage would be ideal, but... Total armor? That's not... Well, I don't really think it's worth it right now. And what's this? This is strength and damage. Furion kill. Life per second. Okay, let's replace life per second with damage. There we go. Now it's better than this other ring that I picked up.
Oh, light. Cleanse these boils from my skin, and I
So,
become your most devoted servant.
2 Furion kill, 1 Furion kill. I mean, it's good enough for now, I guess. And I'll sell everything else, or I'll salvage it. Yeah.
Let's go salvage.
What's this? Oh, when I have a barrier active. Yeah, that's fine. Strength and damage. Life on hit. It's fine. I'll just leave it be for now. Right. So there's also a Legion event coming up in like a minute and a half. I might actually try to do that Legion event if it's available. Well, who am I kidding? I don't really need the Legion event. I'm just gonna do the season rewards, right? Like the season journey is supposed to give me... Oh, I can only claim the rewards on 1 character at a time. Per account, I guess. I didn't know that. Or 1 character on 1 account. 2-handed weapons or of chaos. Let's do of chaos. Like, you know, my weapons are a little under leveled, but I think the rest of my equipment could use a bit of an upgrade. Nope. Nope. Never mind. All these items are pretty bad, except for this one. This one's decent, I guess, if I can roll off life per second for armor. Yeah, I'll leave it be for now. Wolf's Honor level up. I'll save that for when I'm about to take on the Capstone dungeon. I don't even know when would be a good time to take it on, though. I feel like... Ah, there it is. Expertise. Yeah, whatever. I don't need these right now. Okay, back to Helltide for now, I suppose. Actually, yeah, I think I will join the Legion event. If I can't do the, if I can't just turn in the season rewards, then I could use a little bit of armor. It's not like the Minion Necro where... It's not like the Minion Necro where I can just let my minions tank for me. I can use the stupid golem for 30% DR, was it?
I need time to do
Yeah,
that.
I actually need as much armor as I can get for Cathedral of Light, or else I'm just gonna get melted.
I need time to do that.
Alright. Oh wow. Those corpse tendrils.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait.
Hope it doesn't bug out again like last time. Like, I remember I think the first Legion event I ran this season just prevented us from finishing it because the Servant of Hell was like permanently invulnerable. No. Great. Ooh, smoldering ashes. Well, in that case, there was an error.
I must wait.
Right, there would be.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, we're almost there.
I must wait.
Nice.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay. I wonder if... Actually, I'm gonna take a look at these guys' equipment, and I was kind of curious about something. Oh, okay. No, these people didn't temper their gear at all. At least not yet. Maybe Dust Devil did. Yeah, no, apparently not. Nobody really tempered their items. There we are. Okay, and then we have one more.
Not ready yet.
And there we are. Why did I get like no items out of that? That happened again. Earlier, something similar happened. Like, usually I get like a bunch of items out of it, and then sometimes I just get like nothing. Huh. What if there's a specific thing that triggers it? Oh. Okay, so here I have to collect 250 cinders. And here I have to... Full swarmers, man. This takes forever. Like, these hell tides should not take so much time to do each whisper, I think.
I need more time.
Yeah, Furion kill was nice, but about it.
I'm not ready yet.
I've collected 7 cinders after all that. There's gotta be those spires somewhere. Yeah, where's all the demons? This is...
I must wait.
Yeah, this is where some of the demons are, but there's not nearly as many as I was expecting at all. I'll go somewhere else. Here they are. Yeah, this is a nice big pack of monsters, like, this is what I mean. That's where Whirlwind really shines. But if I don't have that many monsters, then it's kind of pointless. Still worth noting, I have yet to upgrade my weapons. It's been like 10 levels. Like, I'm actually really overdue for an upgrade. Maybe that's part of the reason why I'm struggling too. I have yet to find any upgrade on my two-handers. And those are the weapons that are being used for Whirlwind right now. Well, I mean, actually, it hasn't even upgraded any of my weapons. Here. You know what? I gotta do it like this. Just gotta run around, I gotta hit everything. Then start spinning. Here we are. Wow. I mean, at least I'm getting more fortified than they're able to do damage to me, but still not enough. Oh. The threat bar is almost maxed. Corrupted Iron Wolf.
I must wait.
We are. This should be an upgrade to my existing weapon. Yeah, sure. Let's put this on for now. Ow. That actually hurt. There we are. I'm able to kill all of them, but again, like, this should just be a lot quicker. Yeah. I am lacking a better weapon. I don't know why I'm having problems trying to find one weapon. Earlier when I had the option to grab two-handers, maybe what I should have done is I should have just left the Whisper there, and I should have just waited. Or... yeah, I should just grab, like, the two-handers straight up. I mean, grabbing the Chaos pack didn't even give me any upgrades. Yeah. I'm, like, missing everything that I need for the capstone, feels like.
I'm not
Yeah.
ready yet.
Oh yeah, Hellborn here. What is this? It's like Demon Swarmers. Okay. How long has it been since I began this run anyway? It's been almost like an hour and a half. Yeah, when I was doing my Minion Necro, I think I was already done by now. Yeah. I mean, the grand scheme of things, this is only a difference of about a half hour. Or like an hour, I guess, for a season that'll be many tens of hours for some people. So I guess it's not really that big a deal overall, but just wish leveling with Whirlwind weren't this painful. I mean, keep in mind, this is with Unbridled Fury, too. If I took off Unbridled Fury, I'd be doing even less damage. All Demon Swarmers. Right. Which one is this? Challenging Shout? Yeah, do this one. Yeah, I think that if I play Barb again this season, for some reason, if I ever had to make like a new Barb, I'm just gonna do the Thorns Barb. Like last, or 2 seasons ago, I theory crafted a Thorns Barb that I didn't ever end up really using. But yeah, I could totally throw on a bunch of Thorns and then use that aspect that gives Thorns a chance to proc in an AoE. And yeah, all I need to do is run anywhere, just aggro a bunch of monsters, and then they would kill themselves off of Thorns. I think that would be substantially quicker than what I'm trying to do here with Whirlwind. Like, actually quicker. By additional 2%. Okay. Cinders collected, 84. I've collected 84 cinders. make that 86 cinders. This is incredible in all the wrong ways. Yeah, maybe I'll come back here in a little bit.
I must wait.
We demand blood.
I'll wait here, and I'll just wait for the monster to come to me, and I'll start spinning. Here we are. Did he just life leech me? Wow. Okay, give me... Yes, they finally gave me a better weapon. Or an upgrade. Of some kind. Yeah, this is definitely an upgrade from what I'm currently using. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's get a nice little boost to our damage now. That'd be good. It's about time. Bludgeoning. Sure. I think around level 35 is where I'm gonna attempt the capstone.
Not ready yet.
And then level 50 is where I'm gonna try to fight Elias. That'll probably be good. Okay. Fine. Kill them first. Well, I definitely feel like I'm doing more damage as compared to before, so that part of... Oh, that's kind of nice at least, but still. A lot that's missing right now. Really wish they'd just leave me alone. I miss Flame Shield so much. Really now. I feel like I've been spinning and trying to kill these guys for like forever. Hey, wow, the Iron Wolves actually chased them away. What is this? Ooh, 450 armor, max life. 700 base. And freezes close enemies, deals damage, makes them vulnerable. Alright, cool. Wow, I really don't take any damage. Why am I not taking any damage anyway? I mean, like, I know I have Fortified, but, like... Maybe I am ready for Capstone. Maybe I'm just tanky. At least tanky enough to handle it. Yeah, at least... think I could probably do it.
Not ready yet.
I just need to... Well, I mean, I'm going to temper my equipment, same as I did with the other classes, so that should do the trick. Should be able to handle myself after I temper everything for the capstone dungeon. Like a little short on armor, but I could probably enchant some of my equipment to get the remaining armor. Oh yeah, I still need to do the barb specific quest too.
Must wait.
Still a lot of things I gotta do. Okay, I'm good. Oh, for the monsters, you're tougher because there's like 2 other players in the area. I feel like that might have been what happened because I was doing so little damage to that pack. Wasn't like a crazy strong pack either.
I must wait.
Wow, this is a pretty sizable increase to my damage. Yeah, let's pick this up. Okay. Damage to injured enemies, overpower, overpower. So, got a bunch of overpower damage. I wonder... I'm gonna think of it. I don't think I really can overpower, can I, with Whirlwind? I can Whirlwind, or I can overpower with Lunging Strike, but I don't think I can overpower with Whirlwind. I just remembered. Because it's a channeling skill, and you can't overpower with channeling skills, if I remember right. I was, like, curious. I looked that up, like, before the season began. Since, obviously, I wanted to make use of overpower. Oh, it's one of these. Is it a... It is a Hellspire. Okay. Well, yeah. I'll hit that then, and see what we can do. Slay the Blood Maiden, kill the Demon Swarmers. Alright, well, in that case, yeah, let's hit this and... Oh. Yeah, I mean, it's an event. I'll roll with it. Did he... I should have done the Hellspire. Like, I didn't expect this guy would ditch the event, run over, trigger the Hellspire, and then just leave it immediately. That's a very interesting decision, so just kind of wasted the Hellspire there. I should have used it.
I must wait.
Okay. Wow. My fury just disappears on me. Okay, I think I might actually be better off using this. Yeah. Oh, what? What was that? Cycle weapon. There we go. Now, yeah, now I can do the walking arsenal. That'll just give me like a flat increase in damage. I guess that's better. least then I can keep using Whirlwind and not having to worry. Okay, well this is a bit better than before. I can get behind this. Yeah. Last season, it would have actually been fine, I think. Like, I was doing like a mini playthrough with my Whirlwind Barb. And if it's like the construct areas, you get a lot out of it. Or a decent amount out of it.
I must wait.
Here, not so much. Oh, they're doing the Cursed Ritual. I actually need that for the this thing, Slay the Blood Maiden. So, might as well go and grab that, or get credited for it.
I'm not ready yet.
Might as well clear this while I'm here. Yeah, this is nice. Yeah, this is actually better than having Unbridled Fury, I guess. And there's like higher mob density here, too. Oh, wow. It's a, that's a druid, isn't it?
Not ready yet.
Let's check it out. What's he running? It seems like he's just got a little bit of everything. Yeah, if I were running a druid this season, like, companion druid is tempting, but you know what? Maybe I would actually try to make a hurricane druid instead, actually. That could be kind of fun, since it now works with the shepherd's aspect.
I'm not ready yet.
I'll think about doing that for tomorrow. That sounds fun, actually.
I'm not ready yet.
Oops. Scratching an itch.
I must wait.
Oh, two-handed mace. Alright, maybe that'll give me something to work with. Slay the Blood Maiden. Cinders collected. At this rate, I don't think I'm going to be able to finish that one. Well, maybe. There's a lot of cinders here. I can pick up. Oh wait, no, that's in a completely separate location, though. Yeah, this area has way higher mob density than the other one, too. Let's turn this in while I'm here. Here we are.
I must wait.
Okay, my inventory is almost full, too. Oh, more monsters? Here we are. Here,
I must
done.
wait.
So, Since we've cleared all that, I'm gonna open up this. Well, both of these. Oh, I don't have a Whispering Key. It's on the other character. This gives us a little bit of XP, and then I'm maxed out on Whispers. Ah, max life, Fury on kill. Sure. What's this? Rare axe slashing. I don't need that. Don't need that. Strength and max life. Six max resource, cooldown reduction, and DR. I'll use this one for now. Also just noticed that I'm almost maxed out on threat too. So here's how I think I'm gonna do it. I'm going to go back to the Tree of Whispers. I'm gonna salvage all my stuff, turn in my Whispers, and I'm gonna go to the other zone, and then try to use my Threat Eater to get the remaining cinders. I can actually attempt the capstone now. Let's see. Let me just turn this in real quick.
It is done.
Let's see. I'm actually already pretty close to 3,000 armor, and this is without having an elixir. I've been running this whole time without an elixir. Whatever. Two-handed weapons. Sure. I'm gonna try to get a good two-hander. The best one that I can find.
The forge is ready for whatever you need.
And then I'm going to see if I can use that to do the run. Whirlwind size. There it is. Affixes can be applied to weapons. I'm kind of curious if I could slap on a bunch of plus whirlwind size on like all of my items. Wonder if that would do anything. Max life and damage. Max life, Fury on kill. Okay, let's do the hard part of actually trying to do the run. Or do the cathedral. +2 fury per second, even though that was a potential modifier. I'll do one more roll. It's starting to get a bit expensive. Okay. So no total armor on that one. This one already comes with armor. Can I roll impairment reduction for anything else? Not really. This one comes with strength. They used a better set of gloves. Yeah, this one seems like I could do something with it. 290 item power. It's not even that much better. Actually, yeah, should roll upheaval. Either core skills or armor. A lot of good options here. Life on hit. I don't really need that. And I'm not really critting anyway. So, I'll reroll again. Attack speed, sure. Armor, there we are. That's better. Lose out on a little bit of damage, but at least I have armor. Enchant this for life per second. See if I can get... Nope. 450 armor, alright. This one already comes with armor, so that one's fine. The rest of the gear is pretty much good to go. I'll salvage this. This.
forge is always
Here we are. Okay, 3,500 armor. And yeah, this is probably going to be the weapon that I use for the Cathedral of Light. Now, I could roll everything for... Something I'm thinking about is I could actually roll all of these off for like Furion kill for damage, but then I only get like 20% damage out of it. I'm better off just hitting Blacksmith and then just tempering everything, and that should be enough by itself. Lurking augments. Whirlwind size. Huh, that's too bad. Damage to close. I think that I should be getting like a ton of damage. Oh, okay, damage to distant. Well, that's completely useless since I don't have anything that goes that far. Damage to close, there we are. Something else I was thinking about. This thing gives 145% damage to close, right? And I can carry 4 weapons, which means that, again, one of the upsides to playing Barb, even though the leveling process was troublesome, is that now I should be getting a lot of damage. Come on. No way that I get 4 for 4. Ugh. Oh, that's incredibly useless. Are you kidding me? They're all gonna roll crowd control? Distant. These are the ones that I... Come on. That's painful to look at. Yeah, I don't know what to say. Are they going crowd controlled again? There we go, just raw damage, thanks. Finally. Damage to distant? Really, man? Damage to close, there. Resource generation would have been nicer. Resource cost reduction, too. That could have been really good with Whirlwind. It still could be, but I think for now damage is king at this stage of the game. Damage to close, nice. And this one, I'll temper. Like how it doesn't even cost any gold or anything like that. Just materials that I have a bunch of. Damage to close. Okay, there we are. I believe that this is sufficient prep. I could prep more. I could, like, socket all of these for... Or I could temper all of these with... total armor, max life, that sort of thing. But I don't even think I need to do that. I feel like I'm already over-leveled, if anything. I'm gonna go do the capstone dungeon now. I think this would be a good time. Right. I will go grab an elixir, though, on my way in. And also upgrade my potion. Hey, bad boy. So you were saying, your RNG sucks, not gonna lie. Does too, don't worry. Ah, that's okay. I mean, like... Yeah, that was painful to look at. Crowd control... I think it was, like, crowd controlled, crowd controlled, crowd controlled, crowd controlled. Back to back. But I mean, I guess it kind of evens out because earlier I had some pretty good rolls with my stuff. Just can't believe it. I just needed damage or close. Or damage to close, that's it. Like, it was 50-50 on each roll. And I rolled off of it like 4 times in a row. That's fine. I think this should be sufficient. What I have here. Seasonal elixir, iron barbs. Yeah. Think. Yeah, whatever. Should be fine. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, right. There was one other thing I gotta check for. Uh, damage to distant. Yeah, I might. I might still be able to rectify this problem. So if I buy this and I temper this one, strength. Damage. I don't even need damage. Yeah, that should be fine. Alright, come on. Damage to close. Okay, there we are. I fixed the 4 crowd control rolls in a row. There we are. Resource cost reduction. And this one's damage to distant. Again, I think I'll try to fix this one too real quick.
I'm not ready
Just
yet.
to make my life a bit easier.
Can take common, turn it special.
This thing should do the trick. I'm on Tom Clancy The Division 2 right now. Really? Okay. What's going on? Like, I mean, hate to keep asking this, but what's the, wait a second. Doing it wrong. It's supposed to be this one. Anyway, yeah, so what's, what do you do in Tom Clancy Division 2? Like, that's another game I've heard of too, but I just don't know what that one's about. I'm like way out of the loop. Okay, it better not be 4 distant enemies again. Distant enemies, come on. I just need plain damage. Wow, alright, well. I guess we go in with this one then. At least it has plus damage, and it also wait. Yeah, I don't even know. Both of them are pretty bad. Yeah, I feel like we can make do with what we've got. Killing bad guys? Okay, well that sounds fun.
Come back if you need work.
Okay, so I believe that I'm ready to begin Cathedral of Light now, and I also have 2 more points. So let's dump that in real quick. I don't know. Where can I? Using bludgeoning weapons, deal increased damage to stunned vulnerable? No, that. What is this? Damage reduction while berserking. I don't even berserk. Gain thorns. Ah, here we go. Damage reduction against elites is increased by 4% and max life too. Yeah, these would have been really good. And right, there was also given myself barrier. Barrier would have been good because I have conceded. Okay, well, let's begin the show here. Just recap. I didn't even enchant this with disobedience. I don't think I need it though. I think that my equipment is fine where it's at. Close. Or damage. Damage to distant. Alright, whatever. Damage to close. Damage to close. Damage to close. And then, of course, here we go. 500 and... keep in mind, I'm like level 32 and I have plus 560% damage to close. Bad Boy says, "Don't." You're saying don't die? Yeah, I'll try my best not to, man. I will give it my all. We just hope for the best.
I must wait.
Let's see what we can do here. I do no damage. That's crazy.
I'm not ready.
Yeah. I don't even know. I can at least run past these guys and focus on just trying to kill this. Oh, cool. I'm stunned. That's
I must
great.
wait.
Oh man. Think I think I'll be able to kill him. Yeah, I managed to kill him, but that ate up like over half my potions.
I must wait.
All right. This is gonna be interesting. Leak past this guy at least. Oh, 2 Animus carriers? Wow. Oh, I can stun them both with that.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh man. I don't know how I'm gonna deal with these guys. I don't have
Any potions?
any potions left, yeah. Oh, 1 potion.
I don't have any potions.
Oh, there we are. Okay. Well, I took out 1 of them at least. Sad too, because I'd actually just popped the potion. Oh man.
I'm not ready yet.
This is quite challenging indeed. I really do feel like if I'd used even my companion druid would have been so much more would have had a much easier time. It's kind of sad too because I have 500% damage to close and I'm still struggling to clear these guys. Like I will be able to successfully clear this run. Like I have enough damage for it, and heck, I even have enough tankiness for it. It's just not going to be a breeze. It's not going to be like with the Minion Necro from earlier. Where else can we go? Nope. Nope. I guess we can go up this way. And then I think it's because this is where I'm supposed to deposit the Animus, which means he's up here, yeah. Oh man, I have no resistances, that's why his lightning enchanted is killing me. There we are. Got the potions back too. And there's still some more up there. Just realized. I'm never going to be using these. I don't know what they were thinking with reducing the level requirement. And sacred items, it's kind of random, it feels like. I mean, like, I'm not opposed to it, I just don't know what the thought process there was. Especially, like, it feels like kind of like a last-minute change, too, because in the PTR, they didn't actually reduce the item level requirement on sacred items.
I must wait.
But now, for some reason, you can get sacred items at level 35, but those sacred items, despite having a lower level requirement than the items that you can get in Cathedral of Light,
I'm not ready yet.
they're better, which I don't think makes much sense. So either the items from the Cathedral of Light should be scaled down to a lower level, I think, or they should make
I must wait.
these items stronger, the other items weaker, or something, because right now it doesn't make much sense. Like, why is a sacred item lower level requirement and it does more damage? Yeah,
I'm not ready yet.
it's a little bizarre. Ow. Yeah, I'll be able to make it. It's just gonna take a while.
I'm not ready yet.
And I do wish I had Edge Masters here. Edge Masters would be pretty significant boost to damage. That would be like 20 to 40%, and I can actually slap it on my... I mean... Well, it's 10 to 20, and then I could slap it on a two-hander for double. So then that's why I could go up to 40%. Wait a second. Is... Oh, hold on. I see what's going on here. Why isn't Vanquish Rune? Okay, there we go. I was wondering why I can't get the like the Walking Arsenal passive off. Wait, did he just? Oh, I keep focusing everybody except for Sacred Physician. I should be focusing their medic first. This is an annoying fight.
I'm not ready yet.
So, granted, it's only really annoying because it won't do enough damage to kill him quickly. Right. Increased damage, kick damage, lots of kick damage. Yeah, they really made it so that anything is viable, but they really need to scale back some of these tempering, I think. It just doesn't make sense that you can do 500% damage so early on. Got a slightly better weapon like this would be a joke. It's the only reason I'm struggling so much here. Like, my items are quite a number of levels behind. Wow, more specifically the item power.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, I want to do another one of these tomorrow. Like world tier, or level 1 to world tier 4, but like... I think the next one I'll probably do is the Druid. The only question for me is whether I'm going to do Companion Druid or Hurricane Druid. Because I already did Companion Druid once before, so I'm familiar with it. Like, I'll be able to clear it quickly, but Hurricane Druid sounds really fun. Yeah, I think I might do Hurricane Druid. Do Hurricane Druid and just get Shepherd's Aspect, and then go all companions. Yeah, I can get behind that actually. It'd be a little ridiculous, but yeah, okay. Yeah, maybe I'll give that a try.
I must wait.
I'm actually starting to see my damage go up, but
I must wait.
earlier... Man, I hate to say this, but earlier I was level 25 with the Minion Mancer. And I think my Golem, even when I didn't... I forgot what it was, but there was something that I was missing. My Golem was still doing 8,000 damage on some of his hits. Here, I am barely doing 1,000 damage top end. No, well, 1,500 damage per tick, which I'm a little... Yeah, they really need to scale some of the numbers. And, yeah, I feel like there's a lot of rebalancing that needs to be done, let's just say, in terms of just raw damage output and, like, tempering. Like, they have the groundwork for a good, well, for a good game, I would say, or, like, a better game than before. But they're just missing certain things. That's really it. Strength and core skills. Yeah, I don't need that. Or that. Or this. Here we go. Yes, Bat Boy, I'll just go do more damage. I mean, you're not wrong. It's just more of like what I'd like to see sort of thing. Wait, what am I doing? I should be whirlwinding. Well, I'm actually able to kill Curator. That's the thing. I wasn't paying attention to his health bar. I've just been trying to stay alive, but I think I can kill him. Oh, here we are.
I'm not ready yet.
I mean, I could have tanked that, right? I like dodge to be safe. And I have a good amount of mobility too. On this guy, I'm not used to that. Used to playing slower characters. Okay, this has to die. I don't like dealing with those ballistas.
I must.
Oh, I don't know if I can survive this actually. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to take this one. Just don't have enough. Just don't have enough potions.
I'm not ready.
Not enough sustain. I can't rely on this National Construct to heal me either. Yeah, I think this one's a loss. Like, I lose this one. This particular fight. Oh, wait. Right, I totally forgot that the stagger bar is a thing. Yeah, I do wish I had Edge Masters here, though. I would have secured this fight already. Oh, wow. I actually won the fight. I should only say that after I kill all these. I was like 110% sure I would have to redo that fight, but... Oh, I don't have the wings. Whoops. There we go. Okay. I can just teabag him. Just one tap him. Yeah, that would be... I mean, I wish, man. That'd be great. Okay, so how far into the run are we exactly? Let me just check in a second. Dust Devil. Protector. Okay. What are we at now? It's, we started at like 8-4, so this is like 2 hours and 10 minutes in. This playthrough. I'm level 33 and I'm in World Tier 3. Yeah. Trying to get to level 50 is going to be fun, though. I'm going to try for level 50 on this character, I think. I probably need it. Ooh, I can't believe that actually got me the level up. Here we are. Nice. So... Oh, cool. It just rolled over into a new Hell Tide. Perfect timing. I do need fire resist. Like, I'm really lacking on fire res, so... Let's, fix that up real quick. Talk to her. I can probably craft myself a ruby that I'll put into this. That should help with my fire resistance problem, but the first couple runs are going to be rough here. I don't even know if I'll be able to kill anything there. Let's give it a try and see. But if I can't, then I want to actually try something different rather than just Helltide, Helltide, Helltide. Like, Helltide itself is fun, but I think I've done nothing but Helltide since I began. Oh, I thought my game crashed for a second. Effect size affixes are kept. 100% increase size. All right, good to know. Would have been nice to have a whirlwind that took the whole screen, but yeah. Oh, wow. I don't even think I can survive against these guys, actually. At least when I was playing the Minion Necro and the Conjuration Sorcerer, I had the luxury of staying like 50 feet away. And if I were to play the Companion Druid, like, I have ways to stay alive. I have Debilitating Roar and the likes, but I cannot stay alive against these guys. I think I'll have to go to,
I'm not ready yet.
let's say plan B, but well, 34 and a half already? Is it because other people are killing stuff and I'm just picking up the XP? Or is it because the monsters I'm killing, I'm actually
I need time to do that.
just getting that much XP from the very few monsters I'm able to kill? Oh, what's this? Greed Shrine? Oh, probably the least useful shrine for me right now. Really hoping for Artillery Shrine or Protection Shrine would have been fantastic here. Or Blast Wave or Conduit. Yeah, any of those would have been good.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, cool. Yeah, there's no way. I don't think I can survive here at all. Ow. Might just die again. Yeah. What is that? I just need 40% XP though. This is so unfortunate. I don't know why I'm not... Oh, this is... Okay. You know what? I can't believe I'm doing this, but... I just need one level. Straight up, I just need one level. Actually, I was gonna switch it back down to World Tier 2. Yeah, my intention was to switch it back down to World Tier 2, but when I really think about it, I think I might be better off just running the Stronghold. Like, I finally have a use for this. Which Stronghold was it? Harness? Yeah, I think it's this one, right? Or is it Crusader's Monument? No, it's Crusader's Monument. Okay, I'm going to Crusader's Monument. Crusader's Monument is the, yeah. I've been saving this strategy for a rainy day. I think I did this during the PTR too, if I remember right. But I don't really need to do it here with most of the builds I'm playing, because generally speaking, they're strong enough to handle themselves in World Tier 3 after a little bit of time. Oh, now they give me a Blast Wave Shrine.
An old Zakaru monument.
Cool.
Looks abandoned.
What?
I need time to do that.
Oh, this is not the right stronghold. Which one is it? Then if it's not this one. Oh shoot, it's Temple of Rot. Temple of Rot and Dry Steppes. And also there's a Legion event coming up too. Temple of Rot. Here we go, it's this one. It's quite a run from here though. How did I even get to the Helltide and the... Oh, okay, it was over here. Yeah, there's like a Legion event coming up too. Should probably get in on that so I can kind of gear up and get some XP too. Here we are. Let's go. That's much better. Ah. Yeah, I really do wonder how much better Thorns would have been. Like, especially as a leveling tool. Yeah. Try remaking that Thorns again. Yeah, at least farming the Stronghold feels quicker than the Companion Druid when I was doing this in the PTR. What the? I can get sacred items out of the Strongholds in World Tier 3? I wasn't able to do that in the PTR. I don't know why I can do that now. I guess they changed it. I don't know if they intended to change it, though. Well, I guess this is a nice place to go, then, to farm. This thing's a free 300 armor. This thing would be more armor, but yeah, lose out on a little bit for it. Yeah, I'll throw that on real quick. I'm not gonna put this one on. 128 strength and 259 max life. Yeah, sure. I mean, I only really lose that on damaged distant enemies, so it's okay.
I'm low on
Well, now how? Okay. Yep. Now I do a lot more damage than before.
light above. The stench. How long have they worshipped this corpse?
Yeah, I need resource cost reduction. That's probably what I'm missing. If I throw on a bunch of resource cost reduction for Whirlwind, and then I could probably use Unbridled Fury. Yep.
I must wait.
Okay, this isn't too bad. Yeah, one of these runs by itself gives me like more than a level's worth of XP, so this isn't terrible compared to the Hell Tides. It's actually pretty consistent. Probably do this until level 40, and then I'll try the Hell Tide again after that. Especially if I can
Not ready yet.
keep opening that one chest and maybe get some upgrades for my equipment. Locate Mulkarth's lair. I don't even know what the point of freeing these prisoners are, aside from to prevent them from screaming that over and over. Okay. Oh yeah, that's some damage right there. Okay, well, I'm just gonna keep hitting the immune so that I can regain my fury.
Your evil is done.
Your evil is done. Wow, all sacred items. Wow, that's incredible. I'm very surprised because, yeah, in the PTR it wasn't like that at all. So, yeah, that's why I'm... Like, I know that it's World Tier 3 and we're supposed to get sacred items, but that's not how it was even in the PTR, so I don't know why it's like this now. Chescos create 3 Dust Devils. Ugh, more Dust Devil stuff. I don't want Dust Devils. First strike chance, max life, Fury on kill. Yeah, I'll hold on to that for a bit. Sacred Polearm, damage over time. I definitely don't need that. More slashing. Okay, we can keep doing more runs of this, I guess. If I think I leave game and then I come back, it will take me to the outside of Temple of Rot and I do it again. Yeah, alright. We'll do this for the next little bit. Yeah, I think the overall runtime for this Whirlwind Barb to get into World Tier 4 is going to be 3.5 hours total.
Must wait.
So pretty close to that Conjuration Sork, actually. Not too bad, considering that summons are like flavor of the season, I would say. Oh, I never bothered to do the Barb specific quest either. Okay, this time I had actually forgotten. Should have done it before I tried to fight Curator. But yeah, I'll go and do that after. Resplendent chest. Hooray, free items. Strength and max life. Yeah, I gotta throw that on in a second. Nice having 4 weapons that I can gain max life and other cool stuff with. Oh, okay. Yep, this seems like a pretty sizable upgrade. My equipment. Strength and max life. Okay, so I'm 1500 life, and this thing will also be a huge boost. 1700 life, but I don't know what my damage will be now. Yeah, I might temper my equipment after this run. Just to make my life a bit easier.
To the temple of the great worm, the devourer! Die! Help, please! Over here! Help!
Yep.
I can smell
All that fury, though.
terror, kill! I beg you!
There's like a pack here. Yeah. I think there's even a pack up over here, too. I'll clear out real quick.
I'm not ready yet.
18% additional life.
I'm not ready yet.
Here we go. Okay, I'm just gonna pop this. Yeah, this is the one thing I'll give it. Like, I feel like I do a lot more damage here than I was doing with my companion druid, although I wonder if that's because for the companion druid I avoided temper. I can't remember if I tempered or not. Max life and damage. Nah, I think I'm okay. Same thing goes with this. Right. Let's head back to Kiovishad first. We'll come back here after. I don't really feel like this is, like, the XP I'm getting from this stronghold's like too bad.
I'm not
Quite a bit of XP. I don't know why it gives so much XP, but it does. Max life, damage, strength, and damage. I feel like life is more important on my weapons, actually, because I can always just temper to get life if that's what I'm looking for. Yeah, like I have so many veiled crystals. It's not just like from my Sork either. It's from all of my characters. Oh yeah, close enemies. Yeah, just raw damage. It's fine too. I think damage to close is still about as good as it gets. Yeah. You really gotta scale this back, man. Like, what is even the point of Paragon anymore? Like, I got all the renown rewards and I think it's completely useless, to tell you the truth. I mean, while I'm here, I also might as well do this. Inner Calm, Brawlers, Needle Flare. Oh, man, I don't even have enough aspects to really use here. Sure, let's use this one on, oh, I don't know, this weapon. I don't think there's any harm in that, so let's just do it. Okay, so now I have damage to close 500% and all damage 354%. Cool. Okay, yeah, we're ready for round 2 then. Well, round 3. Gonna leave, come back, and then I'm probably gonna do another couple runs. I'm just looking for better equipment. Like, I was at least looking for something that'll provide me fire res. That would be good. But if I can't get in the next couple of runs, then I guess I'll just begin the Hell Tides. Like, I have the damage now. Like, previously the issue was I had no survivability and I had no damage, but now if the issue is just I don't have survivability, then I think I should be okay. Here we are.
I must wait.
Wow. Yep.
I'm not ready
That
yet.
damage though. Yeah, this is how... Oh, I can even leap over that? That's amazing. Yeah, this is the kind of Whirlwind Barb I should be playing, yeah. Feels a lot better than before. Oh, okay. Now they're starting to show up. Better items. 150 max life. This thing I will hold on to. I'll reroll that for armor. Quakes outward. Strength, max life, resource cost reduction. That is better than what I have, actually, but... Strength and crit strike damage. Strength and max life with resource cost reduction. I mean, that's pretty good. I'll hold on to that. I just don't want to have to keep... Like, I could keep retempering, but it is a bit of a hassle. That's how I feel.
The temple of our god. They scream, resist, and fight us. But our god has been in this temple longer than their families.
I beg you!
So come, we'll be
You've trespassed into the temple of the Great One!
our way.
Yeah, no, there's damage, though. I think I might be ready to go back into Hell Tides at this point. I'm not running out of Fury, either. Actually, that makes me wonder, what if I did this? Two-handed weapons. Okay, so I did that already. Critical strikes. I
Over here! Help!
not even berserking. Maybe this one? Sure.
Help! I beg you!
Yeah, so what I wanted to try is I wanted to kind of go back to this now that I actually have some damage. Why? Like, just how much more damage is it going to be? Oh! It just instantly died. That's wonderful. And here we go.
I'm low on fury.
That damage, though. Oh, man. Yeah, it really is just the tempering. Tempering makes no sense on the barb because you can put like an extra 100% wait, no. It's like 200% damage because it's damage to close, like... You can put this on a two-hander, it just doubles the amount of damage it gets, and then you can put that on two two-handers, and then you can put them on two one-handers. So that by itself is already 500% extra damage. I don't know how that's even remotely supposed to be fair. Yeah, that is actually ridiculous. In fact, you know what? I think, yeah, it should be, like, the Helltide should be well underway. I'm going to go do some Helltide. I think like, my gear's not great, but I have weapons that can handle Helltide now. So I should be good to do them. That was nice. Good way to showcase the stronghold in case, like, for people who aren't able to run Helltide right away. Maybe I just gotta Steel Grasp it so that I can aggro these monsters.
I'm low on fury. I must wait.
Okay, for Helltide though, I definitely shouldn't be using that. Unbridled Fury.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, I just can't generate resource quickly enough.
I'm out of fury.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but I'm kind of tempted to go back to the Stronghold. I feel like I was having an easier time, and I just don't have any way to... Well, there is a way I can survive. I just need to throw on the...
The daughter of hatred demands.
I just need to temper all my gear with resistances. I think I could probably survive. Yeah, I might do that after this run. Once they work out the proper tempering costs, though,
I don't have
yeah,
enough fury.
that's probably what I would do. I'd probably just run Stronghold for XP if I really needed it.
I must wait.
Oh, cool. Oh. Yeah, even now I don't have enough. Okay. Ow.
I'm not ready yet.
It's not enough. Oh yeah, I forgot all about the Legion event too. I need to go do that at some point.
I'm not ready yet.
I can't even outlast the, can't outlast anything just by spamming potions. This is horrible. Stay away from me. I just want to go back to town, man. I legit just want to go back to town right now. Like, there's all these monsters in my way. Okay. Right. I'm here to go see the blacksmith so I can do some tempering.
I see you are
This
a
is also
fellow
where I'm
of
supposed to do the
Yet you bear no
class-specific quest.
Have you no tribe?
The winds of battle carry me further and faster than any tribe can travel.
Spoken like a warrior who has never known a home. There are many like you. We oxen have been. If you wish to join your strength to ours, seek Katra. Not all you see here. They tell us of others who.
Right. Yeah, I can actually buy out equipment to substitute my current items out.
Be careful out on the steps.
Hmm. Okay, one thing at a time. So... healing received, max life.
I have something to fit you, I'm sure.
Okay, I'm gonna enchant first, before anything else, actually. What can I get from this? Resistance to all elements and armor? Alright, let's try. Shadow resistance. I can work with that.
Stay on the path.
What else?
Heed no
Enchant. Instead of life per second. Lightning resist, sure. This will probably be good to sub out. Probably this one, in fact. This one, Furion kill, plus crit strike, plus max life. Let's get rid of Furion kill this time. Strength, sure, 66 strength.
Skins of leather. Live well, my friend.
Right. Which one's the blacksmith? It's this one, right? No. Oh, the blacksmith's up there. I think they might have moved it, actually. I don't remember it being all the way up there. So weird that they switched it up, but oh well. Right. Defensive, natural, resistant, and again, we need giving me shadow res. I just need fire res. It's fine. Cold res. This one's not gonna get rolled off. This one maybe? Oh yeah, right, I can't. Sure, let's try again then. Need. Still giving me shadow res. They're very adamant about not giving me any fire res to work with, which is very unfortunate. This is a max cold res. Now, this is just insulting. Oh, there we go. 50% fire res. Nice. Okay. This should make things a little bit easier than they were before. Natural resistance and temper. Lightning res. Lightning res. Okay. What's up, bad boy? Come on, damage to close. Oh, very nice. Alright. Great. Now attack power is 8888. Good. I just need Edge Masters for even more damage, but otherwise, yeah, I think things are looking a little bit better than before. What is this? Shout skill effect durations? Yeah, getting to level 50 will be easy once I can actually handle myself in Helltide. I feel like there's a lot of things that have just really slowed me down. If I ever do try to do a leveling build for the Barb again, then I'll probably do it with Thorn's Barb. Probably easier than what I'm doing here. Yeah, this is more manageable than before. I'm still taking a lot more damage than I want to, but it's nowhere near as bad as, like, before I went and tempered everything. There we are.
You saved my life.
Wow, show the in-game store right now. The in-game store? You mean Like, oh, actually, have this. Wait 1 second. I'll deal with the other one later. Chop.
Greetings, traveler. Behold the marvelous tales I have to offer. Traveler,
Yeah. What are
let us
you
continue.
looking for exactly? So random that you just want to see the shop. And of course the portals. Yeah, let's slap this on too. I'd forgotten that I'm supposed to have that.
I must wait.
Oh, awesome. What's the cage? The demon heart skin? What's the cage one? I don't know. Check in a second again. Just bear with me here. Caged.
Salutations, wanderer. You see,
Yeah, there you go. Oh, that is actually kind of a cool skin, I have to admit, but yeah. I mean, I don't really... It's fun to look at, but I don't think I'd actually buy it. Cage Storm?
let me show you more, traveler. Stirs you, yes?
Oh, Prestige Sorcerer equipment. Yeah, this one's alright. The Barbarian one looked a lot cooler, though.
I'm not ready yet.
Oops. I played that completely wrong.
I'm out of fury. I'm not ready yet.
Not bad, looks cool. Yeah, it's decent. Okay. Level 39. I'm almost 40. Yeah, truthfully, I don't know. I still kind of feel like I might be better off running the Stronghold. Kind of feel that way. Tortured Gifts open 3. Yeah, maybe I'll stick around. I guess at least that gives me an objective. But yeah, Stronghold wouldn't have been bad because I'm not dying. I'm actually killing everything there very quickly, as opposed to here where I can kill things quickly, but I run the risk of dying. So I'm being a little careful. There's like not really a huge penalty to dying, but I do lose out on a lot of cinders. Yeah, it does look pretty cool. I mean, but yeah, the barb one is way better, way cooler.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, so is this me assisting the Iron Wolves? Yeah, okay, so this is for assisting Iron Wolves. Cool. And there's something up ahead. Is that a Ravenous Soulspire or is that... Oh yeah, here we go. Iron Wolves.
I'm low on fury.
That should finish off that quest. One of them at least. That was like 10k damage. Come on, man. Just... Assist Iron Wolves. There we are. Like... What? I'm so confused. How come... Am I not gonna get credited for that? Wow, that's so lame. I did actually help the Iron Wolves, but they're just ignoring me now. Alright, well, on to the next one then. Here.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Oh, okay. It's just Iron Wolves, there you go. It's done now. If it wasn't before. Yeah, I think I'm okay to handle Hell Tides now. This is good. Orchard Gift of Protection. Let's go see what they've got over there. Maybe try to get an upgrade for my current armor. Oh, this is for Helm. Yeah, maybe I'll hold off on Helm. Well, actually I can get a better Helm. Nice level up too. Because my current Helm is only like double shadow res. Measure for each nearby bleeding enemy. I don't even use that. Like, I don't even use bleed. I don't use either of these. This is lame. Cool.
I must wait.
Here we are. And what event is this? Tortured Gifts opened. Alright.
The daughter of hatred demands blood.
You know, I do kind of wonder if I could take on Elias level 45. I am missing like the aspects for it. I don't have like Juggernaut's aspect or anything of the sort.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait.
Oh, there's too many sacrifices? I can't do anything about all of them. Oh, maybe I can. Nope, never mind. Lame. I was really hoping for more items, but, well, I still got some decent items out of that. And XP, so guess I can't complain. Yeah, lightning resistance on my current pants. This one has more fire res. I think I'll take this one. I will be a lot more vulnerable to lightning though, but yeah, I think that's okay. Right.
I need more fury.
Here we are. Okay, note to self, when this Helltide ends, I do the quest. The one for, like, the class-specific one.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, I think we started like 3 hours ago. So this run's been going for about 3 hours. This will be close to a 4-hour run from the looks of things. I can put points into, oh, I don't know. Mobilize Thunder's slowed. Oh, what's this? Elixir of Destruction. Those are the Dust Devils that did that.
I must wait.
Oh, and I'm about to level. There we are. What's causing the Dust Devils again? Your shout skills. Oh, okay. Yeah, those Dust Devils actually do quite a bit of damage. Yeah, definitely hope that when I play my Hurricane Druid and I use Shepherd's aspect,
Not ready yet.
that it'll be a lot easier than what I'm doing right now with this barb.
I'm out of fury.
I like to think it'll be. Nice. Gift of Protection. I feel like my weapons are okay, considering that the majority of my damage is coming from the tempering anyway.
Need more time.
Double Shadow Resist.
I'm not ready yet.
Sandstorm Augments? I don't even know what that means. Oh, for Dust Devils.
I must wait.
Here we go. What else we got? Okay. Ah, finally. Fire Resist. But I already have max Fire Res, actually. Another batch of monsters. Did I open all of the tortured gifts that I needed to finish my mission? No, I'm still a little bit short. Okay, well. All good.
I don't have enough fury. I'm not ready yet.
What is this? Is this a... Oh, it's a Ravenous Soul Spire. Alright. Well, let's see what we can do here then. I should have activated this after my threat meter goes down, because I don't think I can survive tanking this,
I'm not
both of
ready
these at
yet.
the same time. I have no sustain either. Wonderful. Yeah, I'm not gonna risk it.
I must wait.
Okay, I think I'm good here, so let's go a little bit over that way. And of course, this thing shows up out of nowhere and plays my horse boots. Come on.
I must wait.
And there's a damage resistance monster in the area. And I can't even access my boots. I just wanted to open the one tortured gift of boots. They won't let me do that. Alright.
I must wait.
This is unfortunate. I spent all this time trying to run all the renown rewards, and to make it into World Tier 4, I didn't even need them. Any of them. Because tempering is just stupid strong. Like, it's just that. Like, that broken.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait.
Which, yeah, like, the Hellborns are based off of one of the other characters, so I was trying to figure out which one this one is. Looks like this is a Barbarian. Which, funny enough, I don't actually know if I can kill the Barbarian. Or a Hellborn. Don't do enough damage.
What is this?
Wow.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, this is incredible. I don't think I can actually kill him. I just wanted my boots. There we go, finally. Right. Okay, I might have to just let the Hellborn go. I mean, I got what I came for. And a level up, too. Just to boot. Oh, okay. So I'd have to go into that side and open 3 more tortured gifts. Yeah, no way. That's not happening. Nope, nope, nope. Back to town I go. Yeah, I'll milk out the rest of this Helltide and then I'll do the class-specific quest, and then I'll go fight Elias. I think that'd be good. Sacred Rare Boots. Yeah, this is better than my current ones for sure. So, this one is even better because it's got an aspect and it's got cold res. So let's use that. This one's got max life. I don't care. Max life, fury per second, and leap. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's a really nice replacement for my current armor. It's like straight up almost 1,000 armor. And also max life, because why not? Yep. My fire res goes down by quite a bit, though, if I do that. But I might be able to fix that if I temper it with some fire resistance. Nice. Alright. Surprised I still haven't got any jewelry with sockets, but what can you do about it? Yeah. I guess I will see if with the remaining 5 minutes on the Helltide I can try and get a little bit more XP. Maybe enough for one more level, depending on what I can find there.
I need more time.
Okay, well, fine. I'll just disembark and do this the old-fashioned way. funny enough, despite how slow this build is for leveling compared to the other ones I've used today, it's still a lot quicker than I was expecting it to go. I was actually thinking it would take I
must wait.
believe that trying to get to World Tier 4 would actually take me closer to 5 or 6 hours, but I guess, well, yeah. But I think that the tempering just helps a lot. If not for tempering, probably I'd need to go and grab all the aspects on
I'm not ready.
like Edge Masters, for example, and some of the other Barbarian specific ones. I don't remember those ones off the top of my head because I don't play Barb enough. And even Conceited Aspect, I have that. I need to slap that on something too. Then I would need to hit level 50 because then Paragon points become very important. But right now, none of that really matters because you can't really argue with having plus almost, well, plus like 500% damage to close.
I must wait.
Yeah, I was hoping to find some Doomsayers, but these are annoying to come across. You can like run in circles and just never find a Doomsayer. Oh, right. Yeah, well, I'll at least be able to get one level, I think. But that's really about it. Yeah.
I must wait.
Or... oh yeah. Oh, this is for rings. I was looking for the one that, to do with amulets. Amulets would have been good. Oh, maybe it's that one,
More time.
actually. Yeah, well, this is gonna be a good one. This is so ridiculous. It's Artillery Shrine. Alright. Yep. It's like basically a walking blood surge now.
I must wait.
Oh, let's go finish what I started. Oh, it's Clixhearth. Alright, well, I'll hit this then, and I probably should have hit the other ring after all. Or the other tortured gift of jewelry. Well, can I still make it? I don't think I can. If it's clear, if there's no monsters there, there's a chance. Nope, never mind. I don't have enough time. No, I'm not gonna make it. I just was a little bit short. Okay. Let's take a look at what we've got and what we're missing here. So, strength and max life. Well, yeah, this is probably better than what I've got right now. I think it's about time that I switch it out and get like resistance to all elements too. This thing is worse than what I've got. Okay, this ring is better than swapping weapons 8 times. Oh, okay. Whirlwind's crit strike chances increased by 5%. Yeah, that's the ring that I was actually looking for. Or that's the aspect I was looking for, rather. Nice. So, percent chance to make enemies vulnerable for 2 seconds. No need for that. Looks life, overpower. point of fury generated, maximum fury grants fortify. Yeah, I think this one is probably, well, the helm that I'm using is better, I think, for the fight against Elias. This one, like, I don't really need to switch out from my current one. Yeah, this is almost completely, like, overshadows the other one. I should probably just use this over Pain Ring. Yeah, I think that's better than Pain Ring by like a mile. It's not even a worthwhile comparison. This one has more life. That was the main reason I was considering it. It also has lightning resist, but I don't think that's worth it since Elias doesn't have any lightning-based attacks, really. No, I don't really need this, but I'll hold on to it, I guess. This thing has max life, +2 to leap, life per second. Okay, maybe I'll roll off life per second for max life. That's the best case scenario for me. Right. Okay, so all that's out of the way. I actually kind of want to do one Legion event, just so that I can say I did in this run. Because I don't think I did any Legion events in World Tier 3. Where's my quest line? I don't actually know how long this takes. Yeah, I'll be like level 49, like going into the Fallen Temple, I think. Something like that. A little over 3.5 hours. Not too bad. My Conjuration Sorcerer was something like that, like 3 hours-ish. A little over 3 hours. It was like 3.5 actually, but I didn't have any materials to start.
Do you now? The tales what good answer. We make for that.
Make for the hunting ground. All right, cool.
I need time to do
These
that.
vermin imagine they can take our land.
I must wait.
Hmm.
Clean kill. The Forge Master was right to send you. You might just survive.
And then beasts.
I must wait.
Just need a couple more.
All right.
And there we are.
The vermin have bled enough.
Okay,
There is
what's
a small
next?
cave nearby.
Final
where the
test.
final test
All right.
awaits.
Okay.
A great and terrible beast. It has plagued the. Bring me its head as an offer. I will wait here for you.
You will.
They were oxen. They set out to. The ancestors say you must.
Okay, Charnel Cave. Let's finish this off, I guess. Apparently I had to fight some sort of beast, so let's see what this is all about.
I'm
Defeat
not
Beast of
ready
the
yet.
Steppes. Alright. That's it. I feel like this is like the easiest class-specific quest compared to the other ones. Like Druid takes forever. You gotta go like through like 3 different steps.
I must.
And then even for Sorcerer, you have to go through that stupid dungeon that I hate. Lost Archives just to pick up that codex. Huh. I mean, I killed him, right? Speak with Katra. I'm so confused right now. Head of the Beast. So I had that. And then it dropped.
And what a great ugly thing it is. I will deliver this to the Forge Man. And congratulations.
The Oxen Tribe. Okay, great. Return of the Forge Master. And then I can go to the Legion event. I think that should be fine. Do I have Aspect of Inner Calm yet, or...?
Welcome, kindred warrior. Katra tells me she's never seen such skill, that you must be an ancient
I
revolt.
can't skip this for some reason.
She exaggerates.
But you are not Oxen Tribe yet. Not without a crest.
Oh.
Made in the Great Forge.
Right, there's more?
May it guard you on the path, and always guide you home.
Or is that it? Oh, that's the end. Alright. 1 minute, 40 seconds. Yeah, still no Edge Masters. Okay, cool. So I need to choose one. Technique. While Zerking. Lucky hit chance. Increase damage to vulnerable enemies. Is that additive? No, that's multiplicative. Using 2 maces. Increased crit strike damage against injured enemies. Now, let's do this one. Increase damage to vulnerable. That's pretty nice. I mean, sometimes I get vulnerable on what I'm hitting, so that works. Bone Helm of the Beast. Let's get rid of that too. And we'll salvage. And I guess it's about time for me to go do the Legion event, so I'm gonna head over. Alright, so the timeline here is looking like we do the Legion event, and then we'll temper our best equipment, and then just go fight Elias. I think I should probably put this on. This will probably last me the rest of the run. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Oops.
I need more time. I need more time.
Alright, here we are.
I need more time.
Level 52. Yeah, I feel like the average level in World Tier 3 is a lot lower now than what it was even 1, let alone 2 seasons ago. Even 2 seasons ago, I still saw people who were like in their 60s. I mean, like, I know the season's just begun, but still. Like, used to see, like, at this point, I feel like there would be... Well, I mean, I feel like the level 60s would... Like, if somebody hit level 60 so quickly, they probably would have moved into World Tier 4 by now. Because they know they can handle it, especially with all the tempering.
I'm not ready yet.
I almost wonder, like, if they didn't give us access, or if tempering wasn't as strong as it is. Like, tempering's cool, but
I
if it wasn't as strong as it is, like, I feel like the game being more challenging might actually have been more fun. Because then, well, yeah, otherwise, like, some of these fights are just ridiculously
I
easy,
must wait.
no matter what build we're playing. Like, I don't know. Oh, I have 8 points. I didn't realize. Sure, whatever. I'll just, don't ever overpowers, so. Each time I swap weapons. Okay. Yeah, that's good enough. Alright.
I must wait.
Yeah, that is a lot of damage. I haven't even tempered some of my stuff too.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, that was a nice leap.
I'm not ready yet.
And there's this thing over here, so I should probably kill that first.
I'm not ready yet.
Fellow barb, but I think this barb is using charge. This way.
I must wait.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna hit level 49 at this rate. Yeah, before I fight Elias. Might even hit 50 actually, like before I fight Elias himself, but maybe 49 when I go into the Fallen Temple. Right. Ah, yeah, there it is. The boss is just getting melted because of Army of the Dead and the Minion Mancers. Oh, there it is. There's all the loot. I'm like pretty maxed out on obols, but weapon mastery cooldown reduction, strength, and max life. I feel like I'm good with my current one. Basic skills gain attack speed. This gives attack speed. This gives poison res. No. I think I'm really good with most of my gear. Except for maybe this one. No, I actually lose out on some stats there. Anything. Each point of fury generate while at maximum fury grants your next core skill. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's a nice aspect, actually. I might salvage this and then imprint that on my mace. And what is this? Yep. Strength, max life, resource cost reduction too. Yeah, anyway, I'll deal with those later. I don't want to do all the reading. I'm already getting sick and tired of reading. I've been doing this for like, I think I've been at this for like 9 hours today, now that I think about it, because I ran the Conjuration Sorcerer first. Well, actually more than 9 hours. It's more like 10 or 11 hours of reading through equipment, so I think I'm just ready to go with whatever I have. Anyway, let's get rid of this. I will salvage that. Strength and overpower damage. Let's salvage that. And yeah, this thing has life, but oh yeah, I was supposed to reroll life per second. Okay, well, I think we're ready. I just need to, yeah, I just need to do some imprinting real quick, and then we'll go and push Elias. Where are my resistances at? I'll check my resistances after, actually.
I'm not ready yet.
Can I even get on my boots now? Life per second. Armor? Ooh. Max life. Oh, even better. Thorns and life per second. Yeah, why do I even have these pants? This was the best available one, and it's got fire resistance. Let's get rid of the thorns. Maybe armor? Okay, every time I say armor, I just get max life. That works. Yeah, this thing gave me attack speed and armor. Can't really complain. Max life armor. Same thing there. Can't complain. I believe that's everything. I just need to salvage real quick. Max life and vulnerable damage.
Come back if you need work.
Okay, well. Maybe I will get rid of vulnerable damage for just plain damage. Or I can get resistance to all elements. That's also quite nice. Sure, let's do that then. I already have maxed out Shadow Res, so that's fine, whatever.
I must wait.
Right. Imprint. Bat Boy, you're saying wow. Wow, what? Wind Lasher. What's the new one? Oh, I got conceded. Yeah, I was supposed to put conceded in this. Although I don't even know if I can get a barrier, but whatever. Less rage. Yeah, it was this one. I wanted to slap this onto my two-handed mace. That's what it was. Bad RNG. Yeah, it's fine. I think, like, right now I'm sitting on a... Oh, wow, I can just throw on a bunch of whatever aspects I feel like. I have so many materials. Needle Flare? Basic skills. Ah, yeah, again, if I had Edge Masters. I think yeah, I don't even have Inner Calm. Can I can just throw on Disobedience, I guess. Like, there's no harm in that. Like again, I have just way too many materials. Sure, let's do that. Might as well just max out on everything. Might. Let's put that on this, actually. Sure. I mean, there's no harm in it, so. Damage reduction and a bubble. Yeah, I think I'm ready to go. I just don't see myself needing anything more than this.
Until
Or not ready to go yet, actually. I need to... Oh, it's a lot of people at the blacksmith. We're all trying to temper our gear. Yeah. What could use a temper? This one, maybe? Lightning resists, mostly. Oh, or poison res. Yeah, why not? Cold res. And this thing is gonna be defensive and to close enemies. Okay. Better not be... Oh, come on, man. Okay. Oof. Good enough. I'll take it. Yeah, damage to close, damage. This thing could use damage to close. Damage to distant. Oh, man. Okay, yeah, that's damage to close. And damage to close. So, I'm damage to close on everything. That brings me up to 423%. And 365 here. Alright. Now, we really are ready to go. Okay. I am gonna go into Fallen Temple then. I'm gonna kill stuff on the way in, and then, yeah, I think this run will total out to be about, nearly 4 hours. But that's okay. I've learned a lot from this run, I would say. Like, Whirlwind's probably not the way to go. If the goal is the level.
I need
Just go
more
Thorns.
time.
Okay, I'm just gonna run this real quick. I just need like a little bit more XP for next level. So might as well just do this so that I'm right at level 49.
I must wait.
Man, it takes forever to kill these individual monsters. Here we go. Okay, I'm about to level, so. Cool. It's funny. In comparison to Chain Lightning, I think when I use Chain Lightning I can get like 12 waves, but here I can barely do 8.
I'm not ready yet.
Max life, damage. Alright, yep. I'm better off with my current set of gear. Here we go. Alright, same as with the last time, I'm gonna mute myself, and then,
Must wait.
yeah, I'll try to do this run without dying. Anyway, okay. I'll Oh, he said, wow, you want to hear me commentate through the whole thing? I mean, I guess I could. It's just... Yeah. I was trying to, I think I talked about this earlier. I was trying to, like... I want to just clip this. Or, although, whatever. I could do it, like, after, I guess. I don't even know. Why not? I like to do the, if I'm gonna clip the Fallen Temple run by itself, I usually like to be muted for it. Because, I don't know, it just feels right to have it that way, I guess. Oh, well, sure. I'll just talk here, and then I can do another run later. It's not a big deal. All right. So yeah, this is what my equipment looks like. Yep. We have. Well, actually, I should show my stats too. So we have good fire res and shadow res and poison res. Our cold res is all right, and our lightning res is crap. But we do have a bit of damage reduction whenever I use lunging strike. That's good. I didn't bother imprinting anything into this because I just don't have enough aspects, but this thing has good armor and fire res and max life. Armor and damage, max life and fire res and poison res, max life, damage, 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 and all of them have like strength and damage too, and life, I mean. This thing is similar boat, damage, strength, max life. Like, I don't even know what to say. It's just all damage. And I didn't actually even get a chance to swap out my amulet. It would have been nice to get like a tortured gift of jewelry that gave me an amulet that I could replace. But yeah. Let's get going here.
Cursed. This place is cursed.
Okay.
I must wait.
Yeah. I was like, let's start off on this.
I must wait.
Okay, just gotta get past everything. Armor increased. Okay. So it's because of my shouts that's causing
I'm not ready yet.
my disobedience to go off. And I can just leap past them. Very nice. It was actually pretty cool. I kind of enjoy leap. Makes me want to see if I can like really reduce the cooldown on that. That'd be nice.
I'm not ready yet.
Here we are. So, yeah, I can just start doing the spin to win.
I must wait.
Alright. Not bad. Just need to survive. I mean, the hard part is really the, like, the last room before Elias, where I have to collect all of the Animus. It's like the big thing. You're still here, by the way, Bat Boy, right? I guess, just want to double check. That's what you're saying. You don't want me to mute myself, which I imagine means that you're hanging out, you're staying. And that's part of the reason why I was going to mute myself, too. If there's no one listening, then I might as well just knock off two birds with one stone. I'm here, I'm listening. Oh, okay, cool, cool. Alright, well then, sure. Yeah, just wanted to check to make sure. So I was, yeah. I mean, yeah, just to, like, elaborate on earlier, like, I was thinking about it, and it's like, when I do, or when I'm trying to do the upload for just, I'm trying to do like gameplay no commentary. That's basically it on my YouTube channel for these Fallen Temple runs. It's just like showcase to people like how the build looks when you're playing it, I guess, and without me having like this annoying commentary just going over it. Well, I say annoying commentary, you might not find it annoying, but hey, some people just want to see the build in action, right? Like, so that's what that Fallen Temple demo is supposed to be for. But, you know, these playthroughs that I'm doing, like right now, level 1 to World Tier 4, I'm trying to talk about my thought process the whole way through. Only problem is about talking about my thought process is that, I mean, these runs take like hours. Like even the summoning or the Minion Mancer earlier, that took like 90 minutes, and I don't really know if I can really voice out my thought process for all 90 minutes. Do it at select times. Like I'm basically just mindlessly farming Hell Tides, but I'm prioritizing specific things, like specific items or modifiers on items. And what am I doing? I already have the stone carving. Not really paying attention. But yeah, I'm prioritizing specific modifiers. I'm trying to pick up skills, but otherwise I'm just spamming Helltide over and over. And I'm prepping for Cathedral of Light. Cathedral of Light is like the thing about this game is there's no real like strategy associated with it. It's not like I don't know. Like even if I were playing something like Warzone 3, I can kind of be like, okay, well, there is like this is where I want to go and this is why I want to go there, right? Like I'd have a very fun time trying to explain to people like why I'm doing the things that I'm doing. But here it's not like that. There's only really 2 times. Well, just for simplicity's sake, there's maybe like 3 times where I really have to explain like what's going on to people. And yeah, 2 of those 3 times are like right before the capstone dungeon. So yeah, for example, if I'm about to fight Elias, or no, if I'm about to fight or go into the Cathedral of Light and take on the Curator, then yeah, there I'd probably want to talk about like my prep, like what's going on, what I've picked up. But yeah, like the next time after would be the fight against Elias, of course. And then probably somewhere in between, maybe if I do like the class-specific quest, or no, really just like the beginning of the game, I'd talk about like my leveling process leading up to those. But those are like the 3 times in like a 3.5-hour video, so or 3.5-hour playthrough even. I could do like a season journey video perhaps, just like a recap of a character journey. That'd be fun. I don't think anyone's done that yet, actually. But I mean, I have like lots of ideas as to what I could do. Kind of want to do. I like the leveling guides idea too, but I also kind of wonder like how many people really follow these like if I were to do like a fireball leveling guide, I don't know if it would get any views because I don't know if anyone would ever level with fireball. Like in my case, I'd love to play like a fireball Sork and level with a fireball Sork, right? But some people just want to get into the end game, so they're gonna pick like the fastest builds to level with. So like firewall, I mean mostly firewall is a sorcerer, but sure, like you could argue that maybe incinerate wouldn't be half bad. A lot of people meme on it, but sure, right? Like let's give it benefit of the doubt for a second. Incinerate or firewall, like you could level with those and then migrate to whatever build you want to play in the end game. But some people, like at least I'm like this, will pick one build and then just commit to it for the rest of the season. Wow, that was the easiest Animus farming I think I've had in Fallen Temple. But yeah, that's just kind of my 2 cents. I'm just musing out loud. Not really anything too crazy, just kind of some thoughts about, well, thoughts about everything, I suppose. These guys take forever to die. I'm just thinking before I go any further if there's anything else I wanted to say. Well, yeah, that's basically it, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. It's something to think about. Well, that's at least for leveling guides. But anyway, let's go take on Elias before my elixir wears off. So. So good. No. I need to kill Elias, then we could say that I'm good. Here we go. Ah, okay. I guess I really can't. Well, there we are. This is great. I can actually... Oh, man. Well, I'm tanky enough to survive it at least. It's the upside. Oh, boy. Can I even... Oh, dude, he does so much damage. At least I have good fire res.
I must wait.
Oh. I rescind my previous statement. Please just get staggered, bro. There we are. This is so goofy. Actually, for what it's worth, I'm actually doing a pretty sizable amount of damage to Elias on Whirlwind. Not as quick
I
as
must wait.
any of the previous builds I was using, but hey, it's not bad. I don't even have Paragon yet either. Not that Paragon would really make that big a difference, but... Oh, ow. Let's not get hit by that one.
I must wait.
Ow. Ah. There was once a time when if I get hit by one of those circles, it's an instant death. But apparently, having 4,000 life with the new changes makes everything a lot easier. Oh man, what a run. Wow. Okay, well, can't believe I managed to pull it off in one try. That was perhaps the smoothest run I've ever had. I didn't even have a cannibal try and charge at me. That's how crazy this run was. Oh well, let's get going, I guess. Strength, max life, vulnerable damage. Man, these are some good items. Too lazy to read through them. I'll probably do that tomorrow, but yeah. Max life, fire as frenzy. Nah, I'm fine. Okay. And I think... How'd I go? And let's go hit the statue. I'm gonna do a nice little loop-de-loop. Loop-de-loop again. And... There we go. Perfect timing. I just hit level 50. Voila. World Tier 4. Wonderful. Alrighty, Bat Boy. Well, I have been grinding out for the entire day. I think that it is around that time. It's like midnight. So I think I'm gonna call it here and get some rest. I will be back again tomorrow, same time. I'm gonna probably do rogue. Wait, no. I'm gonna do druid in the morning. So like, 1 p.m. Eastern. And then I'll probably do rogue later in the evening. Then I'll have played one of each of the characters in this new season, and I can actually upload the corresponding gameplays. Dang. Okay. Oh, were you planning to like stay up for a while? Is that what's going on? Yeah, normally I would stay up until pretty late and I'd game and all that, but I am actually pretty exhausted. I've been playing D4 since like 10, I think. Yeah, since like the season first launched. Like, I think I've been at this for more than 12 hours. Well, actually, no. I had like some food breaks in between. Like, okay, fine, sure, but yeah, it was like almost 12 hours. I think I need to break away from this game. And I also need to prep. Yeah, right. Like I've like the season launched at 10 in the afternoon. 10 in the morning today. Or like 1 p.m. Eastern, and it's like, yeah, I've been playing since then. So, uh, yeah, I could use a little bit of a break, and especially because I'll be grinding out some more tomorrow, like 2 more characters. Like I'm really trying to pace myself here. Now, what I could do, I could totally play more of the Conjuration Sorcerer if I want. Like, this is probably my main character for the season. But, here, let me take a look at something real quick. And take a look at Gauntlet and see what the high score there is now. Leaderboard rank 61. Yeah. Alright, yeah. There's people who are already placing like 163k or level 95. I think, yep, that's now a pipe dream. Oh, wow. Level 100 rogue. Oh, it was fun while it lasted. I was second place, let it be known. And druids. Funny enough, if I'd played druid, I might be one of the very few high-level druids. I might have actually got like placed first on the leaderboards. Maybe I'll do that next season. That sounds fun. That'll make it my goal to be number 1 on the leaderboard for solo druid. I'll probably be the only one on that ladder. Oh yeah. But yeah, it's just conjuration. Like conjuration sorcerer is my one. It's probably my main right now, really. Like I can use all of the other characters for farming cinders for living steels and can offer to try to run them with people if I care for that, but I kind of don't, to be honest. I wanted to make content. Making content sounds fun, but we can discuss that next time. Are you planning to be around here tomorrow, Bat Boy? Yeah, like tomorrow, like I said, I'm gonna do Druid in the morning, and then Rogue in the evening is my plan. And then, I don't know what I'll do after that. I mean, I'll probably keep playing, I just don't know, like, if I want to do Conjuration Sorcerer, if I want to do something else. Depends. Whenever I want to get out of bed. Okay, well, I'll probably be here whenever you decide to get out of bed, because the Rogue playthrough is probably going to take a while. And I'll probably start that closer to the evening. So you can either catch me in the morning or you can catch me in the evening. I don't do mornings. Yeah, I respect that. Yeah, I don't blame you. That's completely understandable. Kind of a shame, really. I'd love to grind out more, but yeah, this is, I think 12 hours is my limit here. Or 12 hours of gameplay total. Like you were here in the first half of that, of my game time today, and you've been here the last couple hours too, so you know what I mean. Anyway. Alright, Bad Boy. Thanks again, man. I appreciate you hanging out and keeping me company. It's been a blast. Hope that you continue to have fun playing Remnant 2 and your other games. And Tom Clancy's Division 2, I think, right? And yeah, hopefully I can catch you tomorrow. But yeah, alright. And one other thing, next week I'll be, like, usually I'm here playing Diablo 4, but yeah, next week I'll be maybe playing something different, X Defiant, and trying that out. So I'm really looking forward to that too. That sounds like it's going to be a lot of fun, at least for me. Uh, I don't. I'm sure you'd be indifferent, but I'm kind of like, yeah, I've been looking forward to this for over a year, to be honest. So anyway, up to you. All right. Well, hopefully I'll see you there then. Up to you if you want to watch as well. All right, take care, my dude. You have yourself a good evening, I guess. I will hopefully catch you tomorrow. Or maybe so. Yeah, yeah. All right. Yeah, see you around, man. As for anyone who's watching this, yeah, thanks for watching. This was me going through the Minion Mancer playthrough, and well, okay, fine. This was the Diablo 4 Season 4 launch day, and Season of Loot Reborn. I played the Conjuration Sorcerer in the first half of the day, and then I played the Minion Mancer, and then I played the Whirlwind Barb. So, yeah, I'm gonna hop off now. It's been 12 hours. So, I'll see y'all soon. And venture out.